met lords and ladies. Jacob Butter speaking. The dreaded hour has come upon us once again for the Halloween edition of... Like many years before, for the fourth time in a row, we have a collection of videos to spook you and shock you to your very core, whether from the content itself or from by virtue of being gacha videos and somewhat being susceptible to utter confusion and anarchy. One or the other. And also, yes, I'm once again dressed as my gacha self for Halloween, because I always forget to buy a costume, so here I am. There we go. That's where we're at. So there we go. But yeah, this time it's personal. No, but really it is actually kind of personal because I'm involved with some of these, more so than in previous years. Not all of them, and the list that's in the description right now is the recommendations I've gotten. Depending on time, because some of these are quite long projects that will usually encompass an entire review's length by themselves. I'm not sure how many we're going to get through, but we will try. We will try our best. Oh, you got to be a scout today. Well, that's very fitting, I think, considering what I just did there. All right. I wish I'm in my costume now. Oh, sorry. If I think it's going to be reviews, since I didn't ask technically, it was a music video. It's going to be Halloween, but episode ran out of time. And yes, that is one of the list in there. Yeah, that's one of the ones that counts on the, like, personal ones, because I remember that was, like, a recommendation or something. And at one point I was supposed to be, I was supposed to sing in that, but I know that we ran out of time and all that malarkey. But yes, and again, depending on like when people are around for that. So like for example, I'm not entirely sure about the order of doing what I'm going to do right now. Mainly because I'm hoping that at one point Aiden shows up, because he is also on the list. And I know that Aiden tends to have to randomly disappear at some time, so I want to make sure that if possible he is around when I get to his video. So that one might get, like, bumped up or down, depending. So we're going to start with, I think, a short one. This is one where, by the way, also because I'm going to be, like, away in Madrid for the next, few days. I probably won't be in streaming very much. So because of that, I actually I'm actually probably going to split these episodes so I can, like, so can they be uploaded as separate uploads after the fact, just because kind of seems like I really should do that most years, because I have at some points in the past accidentally reviewed the same thing twice if I don't check the links. So fair enough. Also thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate the well, it's just your idea, I believe, actually. You're not here for long. Okay. Well, in that case, actually, we can start with you. So, this will probably get the video copyright claimed immediately, because Bon also has a music video. But we shall see. Where is it? Here it is. What was it called? Don't remember looking it up. Need the actual title, because otherwise it won't show up. Custom search does not work. Here it is. Right. Alright, here we go. Alright. I've been a little too feeble to really go out driving at home with fruit instead of candy. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I was going to go out today, actually, but through a series of things. First of all, I forgot that I actually had a recording session scheduled with BB for something on the Butter Bunch. But also, But also I realized that the thing that I was planning to do was that was recommended to me by one of my students. The students neglected to mention you had to book that, and the booking for that ended before I was even made aware of the situation. So, you know. Alright. These are videos first since they're shorter. We'll see that, yes, I mean, okay, that's a possibility, but again, I like to, like, split these things up, so... I like doing, like, just the short things first, because then you're just, like, stuck with, like, the rest of them for a long time. But anyway, yeah, we'll start with this one. And let's see, because, insert name here, very interesting beginning. This is about when I clicked off the video in the premiere, because I wanted to support it, but also not be spoiled. So, okay, I guess now we begin. So, I got all the ads out of the way. Without further ado, on with the review. This one by insert name here. Okay, interesting. This is for the funnies. Alright. I wonder what song I would do for you. Oh, I see. Just this is like the creative process behind this.
Bien, bien, bien. Qu'avons-nous ici? Bonnie the bunny, hein? Woohoo! Je suis vraiment ravi.
Okay, am I gonna have to translate all of this? I know like in the premiere, like I went back at the end and I saw that okay, fine. There's like aspects of you know, that like KW was asking, oh, whether or not this was French, and then Bon made a joke about it being Spanish, and then it's like, oh no, of course it's French. I can confirm, in fact, it is indeed French. But also I thought it was like a portion of it maybe. I did not realize that that it was gonna be you know, there was gonna be this much consistently. Okay. Also, yeah, I'll turn it down. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I guess Bon is gonna be translating all the way through this. Okay. All right. Should I just wait until like Bon finishes like typing in the chat? Wait, actually, no. Wait a minute. That's a good idea. Bon, can you type like you copy paste like the paragraphs into it, and I will keep clicking the chat messages at the same time as the subtitles appear. How about that? Okay. All right. And also Ghosty's here.
I'm only here for a little bit. I was about to say whoever doesn't know this song clearly isn't cultured. And should
fair
be
enough.
educated immediately.
I mean, they probably don't know it in French, I would assume.
But as soon as I heard this song, as soon as I heard the first couple syllables of this song, I instantly knew, oh no, we're in for a ride.
Fair enough then. Yeah. It does.
Now, I will go back to laying down in bed. I've not been able to go out. So I'm just the person in pajamas at the door who's handing out candy.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, who knows? You just have to make yourself look as disheveled as possible. Then the people will count that as scary, I guess.
Does this count?
A little bit.
I ran my fingers in my hair a little bit. This is fine.
Honestly, no, you know what? You just have to like put your hair in front of your face, pretend that you're Samara.
Oh, that's fine. I haven't gotten my hair cut in months.
There we go. Perfect.
I have a costume. I can't see. This is fine.
7 days. Okay. All right. Okay. I thought that Aiden was going to show up during this.
When Aiden shows up.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah!
Now he's here?
Bien. Qu'avons-nous ici? C'est Fred de Scooby-Doo.
Look, I'm doing my Adam cosplay as Fred.
Your Adam cosplay as Fred. That will make sense to people if later in the video.
Yeah, full costume. Like, yeah.
By the way, you didn't tie that ascot correctly.
It's literally made out of fabric. It's a very cheap original ascot. It's great.
I hate it.
What do you mean? It's great. I'm Fred. I'm Fred with brown hair.
It doesn't look like an ascot at all. It doesn't seem like an ascot at all. It looks like a necktie.
It does kind of look like a necktie.
Yeah.
But joke's on you. I don't know how to tie ties. I don't know how to tie. So.
Well, I know you almost got it. Unintentionally.
I know how to tie an ascot. Don't ask how.
Wait, you dressed him as Fred before?
No, Ghosty, I think he should ask how. For your sanity, I think he should ask how.
You dressed up as Fred before? Wait a minute.
No, but I did dress up as the TF2 spy cosplay.
Oh. Well, you should dress up as Fred. Oh my god, Ghosty, you and me dress up as Fred. We both at the same time. It'd be awesome.
I don't have a costume.
I thought like matching costumes in friend groups was some sort of like, you know, unofficial faux pas in Halloween.
Is it? I don't think so.
I don't know. That's a neurotypical thing I don't understand.
Oh, okay. That's the thing.
I love matching costumes.
Like, oh, you know, you've got the same costume as me. Well, that's okay, fine. Ghosty's gone.
But no, like I would totally wear matching costumes with people. Like I tried to get my parents and like my brother to join in and be like, "Hey Blake, you'll be Shaggy. Mom, you'll be Daphne or Velma. Dad, you'll be Scooby." Yeah, I tried. It didn't work because they all kind of suck. So, but you know, it's fine. I'm sad about it. Whatever. No matching costumes for me. You know,
maybe just needs to pick a different theme. You know, it depends on what they're into. I don't know.
I don't know. We're not all into the same thing.
That's kind of why I asked. Yeah, okay.
That's the problem. I don't have a common interest. We all just like random stuff.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'm turning off my camera because I'm just gonna stare at myself bouncing the whole stream. Had to acknowledge I was in a costume.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll carry on. Also, by the way, are you on some sort of like time crunch today?
Probably. I have like a friend. I'm gonna hang out with a friend later today, so you know.
Okay. Well, in that case, we'll do your video next. For now, we'll use the fact that Bon has been typing out the subtitles as per my request. So I guess we'll proceed now. Yeah.
C'est toi dont tout le monde parle ça. Tu rigoles, je peux pas croire ce que je vois. Tu te fous de moi, c'est pas possible, ça peut pas être toi. Il est bien, il est laid, je sais pas ce qui est pire. Je vais peut-être m'éclater de rire avant de crever de plaisir.
Okay, just for my own sanity before like moving on entirely. I actually one thing I really appreciate is like the fact that I've been talking to this about in my class actually that that translating songs from one language to another is never an easy task because ultimately you're going to have to change either the context or you're going to have to try to be like super literal and having not fit the meter or the rhyme scheme. It's usually a lose-lose situation. So
giving a monkey some suds. What was it?
No, bathing a monkey with gel. That was the line. Yeah, and I did do that and I did in fact sing the Phineas and Ferb theme song to 2 separate classes to use as an example. So that is that 100% the best example because it's one of the more successful actually. Despite the monkey with gel one, it's actually not as bad as some other ones actually.
Well, it's somewhere like hyper literal. It's like I don't know, playing with air guitar or something. You know, something hyper literal.
Well, I mean, honestly, like, more often than not, they just end up just trying to like reapply context, you know, in general without like having a, you know, like for example, I guess, you know, she's Ladybug, she's here to win, her heart is her power.
Whoa, that's very bad. Oh my god.
She's Ladybug, you're going to see. Evil will never impose itself. She's Ladybug. That is the literal translation of the Spanish theme song of Miraculous.
Do they at least try to rhyme it in Spanish at all, or no?
No, it does rhyme in Spanish, yeah.
I mean, hey, it could be worse. They could have it not rhyme in Spanish.
Yeah, but well, if they're going to go through the effort of changing everything about the song, they're going to make it rhyme.
I mean, at that point, just why not make an original song?
I mean, they almost did, basically. I mean, although you mean, like, change, like, yeah, that's something that I haven't seen since, like, you know, anime dubs from the 90s, actually, where they...
Well, Pokemon does it. No, Pokemon, like, pretty much makes completely original theme songs for when the dubs come out. Like, if you look at the original Japanese song compared to, like, the English dub songs, even with the modern anime, so, like, the newest anime, like Pokemon Horizons, like, the song is completely different. Like, they don't even try to, like, keep it some of the same. They're just, like, you know...
Me with you, I'll go to any place.
Although my problem with some of the anime,
that is the song.
But my problem with some of the anime dubs, though, is like how short some of the anime songs are. Like they'll take like a 1 minute, like 1.5 minute long anime opening, and be like, no, guys, this is a 24-second opening. Okay. We can shorten the visuals down to 24 seconds, right? It's like
I mean that kind of that
not
makes
good.
Sense from the perspective of like trying of add spaces and also the actual like time slot they have to air the episode.
But it always ends up being really weird because like I'll watch the original anime opening sometimes, be like, man, this opening's so good. Look at all these shots. This anime opening has such visuals that really follow like a theming and like a flow. And then you look at the American one where it's like, let's grab random bits of the opening and just throw it in a pile and see how it goes. It's like, okay.
I feel like most of the time they try not to do random bits. They try to do something that like musically makes sense. Because I've done it before. Like I have shortened songs. In fact, actually more recently I did you know, I shortened the beat for a song we're gonna see fairly soon. But yeah, I sometimes had to like trim something from the beginning or the opposite, actually extend one. And it is just a matter of like, yeah, sometimes you just have to do what you do to make it fit. But anyway, by the way, I know that Ghosty's super chat disappeared. I'm pretty sure I can still display the message, even though it's gone. So thank you, Ghosty, for the $5, even though you're probably not here right now.
Yeah, okay. She's asleep in bed.
Yeah, okay.
And wait, oh my god, she's sleeping in her coffin. You get it? Because like that Dan Gonzalez song. If I have a bad dream, then I'm hopping in his coffin. Yeah, he's richer than Jeff Bezos. I
thought you were making a ghost reference, but then you went with vampires. Also, you're the vampire dad, canonically.
I am the vampire dad. I'm an evil vampire mafia dad. What's up? Canonically in the Butterverse. All right. That's that version of Aiden.
I think I've actually. I think I've. Oh no! Yeah, there we go. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't match up. I missed a line. Here we go. Yeah, like also like prêt. Just go.
Tu ferais mieux d'écouter car je suis le maître du mauvais.
Okay, actually, you know, that's like those ones. Like I see kind of like like hand and man as a translation actually sort of match. Sometimes it is possible to do to keep the original context, but yeah, it's I guess maybe just based on like some of these like translations here, yeah, wrong and song. Maybe there is a bit more to it than that. What is the
Et si tu trembles pas, il y a quelque chose qui cloche. Car c'est peut-être la dernière fois que tu entendras ma chanson loche.
Yeah, so okay.
Bon, what's the transition for what? What's the translation for whoa? Can I get a translation?
Apparently it's oh wow, I guess. That's what it seems
I mean, I thought whoa was actually a word. Isn't whoa actual word though?
Well, it's an onomatopoeia, so I guess like I don't know.
I mean, I consider it a word.
It's kind of like if you start like like translating random like jazz gibberish or something. It's just like you're gonna get the same words.
Je suis le vacher français, mais si je m'ennuie juste un peu et que je sais pas quoi faire, je peux faire un petit ragoût de ce
I skipped ahead by accident. Here we go. I'm trying to be like, okay, press that and press that.
Ce qui manque pour que ça soit vraiment bon. Body the body, sur dodo pour y ajouter du piquant. Wow, wow, yeah, je suis le péché français. Release me now or you must face the dire
I don't think we need a
consequences.
translation for that.
Well, I think
This is English. I don't think we need to translate this to English.
I think Bob's just like copy pasting back, but yeah, okay, all right then.
No, we need to translate the English because I don't understand English anymore.
Just become Spanish.
Señor,
Would you please come to your
me hablo no inglés.
Tu rigoles, je peux pas croire ce que j'entends. Quelqu'un va y le faire, tel nager dans mes propres larmes. C'est drôle, j'éclaterai, tu m'en fais voir dans de la galère. Et avec ta permission, je vais montrer ce que j'ai de vraiment meilleur. What are you going to do? I'll do the best I can, baby.
Oh, well, there you go. I guess you can
Angry
speak
French
English.
person can speak English for a single sentence, but it's fine.
Yeah, I suppose. kind of breaks the illusion, but fair enough. Gonna sing the song so it doesn't get claimed.
Also, by the way, KW wants to know if you can join in, apparently.
Oh, right, yes. Sorry, I can't see the regular chat because I'm still trying to, Forgive me, please, because I cannot see the current chat. Because all the lyrics further up is where they're at.
Uno one.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sure I will
is
get
that
caught
Uno?
up,
I think
or
that's
at
50.
least so I think. But in the meantime, KW, here is the stream link. Whoa!
oh my god, angry French person with Bond the Bunny. I ship it.
Well, I mean, we've seen the dynamic just now. I'm not entirely convinced myself.
I agree with Ghosty. Ghosty says, okay, I ship it.
Okay.
I agree. We should ship them. Even though they're basically the same person, but you know, it's fine. I ship them anyways.
All right.
Hello!
Hello.
Okay,
I'm in costume.
What?
Fair enough.
What's the costume? Who are you? Wait, are you? Oh, you're from Shadowhunters, the book.
I thought you were. I
was like, wait.
You were like sitting down. You were in a black dress or something. I was like, oh wait a minute, that's like, kind of like thematically appropriate for this for the tone of this song.
Yeah, no, I'm
You're in
a
a
Shadowhunter
funeral.
from the book
You're in a
series.
funeral
Not the
outfit.
terrible TV show. Do not watch the terrible TV show. Read the books.
Is
It's a lot
like
better.
Is that like an established design of the book series versus the TV show?
Kind of like so.
I don't know how practical it
It's
is
not like,
fighting someone
this
in
is
a
a-
black dress, though. I mean, I'm gonna be
No,
honest. Like,
that
if
was
you're
my
fighting,
mistake.
like,
I made that,
demons,
no, Aiden, what I was saying, that I made that mistake. I thought, because I couldn't see the full costume, I thought it was a black dress at first. I was like, oh, wait a minute, that actually kind of makes sense for this song. Like, it's, like, if you hear this instrumental, you expect people to be, like, dressed like basically the pair of us. like come on.
oh my god, go to the 1950s or wherever,
Something along those
the
lines.
30s, the yield
Yeah.
depression of 30s or 20s. Well, that's more the 20s, but you know.
Well, actually, no. The Depression, well, it started in 1929 with the stock market crash. It was mostly the 1930s, so you're right the first time. Yeah.
Right.
Anyways, moving on. Well, actually, I forgot to ask Kenny, which character is this? Because I haven't read this series.
This was just my old version of the a Shadowhunter, so I kind of
Oh,
like
just a Shadow Hunter. Okay.
yeah, basically yeah. Because like the characters I could have been are really hard to do because most of them are male, and like the one main character has like red hair and stuff like that. So I was just like, I'm just gonna be a random Shadowhunter.
Yeah.
You know, I always feel sad though because
Red
like
hair
sometimes,
and a hand-me-down dress. You must
Yeah.
be a Shadow Hunter.
like sometimes there are like characters I really like in a show, but it's like I don't think a cosplay for me would work very well. Like, I mean, I guess I could gender bend some characters, but sometimes I end up liking a lot, a majority, like the female cast, a lot more than the male cast. I'm like, I love all these female characters so much more than the male cast. But I don't think I could gender their outfits very well, and I don't think it would look very good. So,
I mean, honestly, you never know. As a child, I pretty much made peace with the fact that I looked nothing like Harry Potter, and just cosplayed all the same. Just like, you know what, fine, I'll just embrace that.
Yeah, I've seen gingerbread like cosplayers, and they look like really awesome, to be honest. So.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, another example. You know, Odd Delarobia. I once dressed up as Odd for Halloween. I look nothing like him either. So, yeah.
I mean, fair. You don't have the tall hair, which, by the way, his hairstyle in real life would be very weird looking. Like if they actually had someone walking around with that hairstyle, walking around like Frankenstein.
Might be why they didn't use it for Evolution, but I still
probably not. I mean, they could have made him blonde at least. Like the fact that his Kolyoko model was blonde and the actor wasn't blonde was weird.
Oh well.
They didn't make him like dirty blonde. He's like not even blonde. It's not even close.
By the way, when Kata becomes, oh, so wait, actually, Aiden, when we get to the scene in your video, that's when you should show Kitabu your costume.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I don't know if she already saw it.
Yeah, for now, yeah, I don't know, but for now we'll carry on here.
Jamais faire. C'est tellement bleu de nos anges qu'on risque qu'on est vu, songe. Pas le même, bien sûr, mais la tienne, mon vieux, ça serait bien mieux. Release me faster, you will have to answer for these sadness acts. Oh mon vieux, tu m'as bien détourné. Tu comprends pas de tout de quel pétri t'es tombé.
Bye bye.
T'as aucune chose, tu peux plus rien faire. Car je suis monsieur vaché.
Okay, it's interesting. The "Is finished or hopeless" was reversed in the French version. Anyway, and that's Happy Halloween. There you go. Doesn't
Yeah.
Had a good scream. We shall. Okay, there we go. Now I got to see the message. Okay. Also, yeah, some of the time when I press the button, it doesn't, like, actually appear until, like, later. I was just trying to account for that in the music. But, okay. Where do Ron, I do wish to cover this because it's so catchy. Do you want to cover the French version or the English version? That's the question.
So, bye, Bon!
Indeed, pretty French.
Happy Halloween!
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Bye. Glad that you were able to stay for this first part. Yeah. Because I was like focusing on the chat so much, I saw like bits of the of the animation. But yeah, of course that was stellar as always. And yeah, and honestly, like Bond style kind of like it lends itself a lot to music. You know, we're listening that more and more with the the passing like examples like Addiction, for example, previously, and here we are now. Yeah. And of course, I was having like I re-listened to the original version anyway, just in case, because I thought to myself, well, I mean, with Bond songs, a lot of the time he likes to change the lyrics in a couple of ways if something fits better. We'll see if that happens this time with a song that was like like written more meticulously, and then it's like, oh wait, no, there's more change than ever because it's a different language now. All right. Anyway, okay.
Okay, so Tripa says that she's gonna do the English version, which I'm like, Tripa, have you never seen Nightmare Before Christmas? Because that was like the. No, I'm not gonna question anymore. Tripa is already confusing me already.
Yeah. Like I didn't remember that specific song, but I did in fact. Well, I recognized when I saw like Oogie Boogie, it was like, okay, yeah, of course that was from there. So, yeah. But yes, much like all of Bond's cover songs so far, they're indeed covers of things, despite the changes applied to them. So they therefore exist in some other capacity in the real world. So yeah. English have no clue what that is. English has left the room. Oh yeah, KW, we should do a Japanese version of this.
Oh no! Right now, where's my Japanese textbook? I need it now. I need to relearn everything.
Whoa, oogie boogie des. There you go. That's all you need. Okay. Right. Apparently Ghost is generate the TFT. Oh, that's right, because we said that before. My bad, that was
Yeah.
before. Oh, Beanie Boy was here as well. Merry Halloween to you as well, I suppose.
Oh no, Ghost Kitty, you shouldn't have said that, Ghost Kitty. You shouldn't have said
as
that.
a book series?
No.
Okay, I believe the book series is actually called Mortal Instruments.
Actually,
But that's what the TV show was based on. I think the first book was Shadowhunter, and then that's why they called the TV. So that's sort of like Game of Thrones with a Song of Ice and Fire, basically like that. City of Bones, yes. Oh, I forgot I can't put you on full screen anymore.
yeah, trust me, Ghost Kitty, the show is actually absolutely terrible. It's really bad. One reason why I got canceled. Oh
There
god.
you go.
Because
Okay,
they
well-
didn't
well-
pull
while she-
anything. Oh god.
Well, I was like, I realized, wait a minute, if the video's over, I can actually put you, like, properly on the screen.
Yeah.
Then
So,
by that point,
Ghost
like,
Kitty,
put
if
the
you
book
want
down.
to read the book series, this is the first book, City of Bones. This is like the newest like cover actually. So, and
Yeah.
then and here's a bag that shows like all the books. But if you just want to read the main series, the last let's see, this is the last book. I know you can't really see it, but it has like the order of like books to read. So there's like prequels of the prequels, sequels.
Yeah,
Side
classic.
plots. Just like 30-something books.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes series are confusing like that. Anyways, on an unrelated note entirely to prequels and sequels and spin-offs, here's a Fallen Angels episode for us to watch. So without further ado, on with the...
Also, Shadowhunters, the TV series, has terrible acting. Like, oh my god, I cringe every time the main character like says something. I'm like,
Fair enough.
right. Anyways,
Yeah, okay. Now,
Come
now without further
on,
ado-
trust me. It'll be fun.
We got more important stuff going on.
We've got more important stuff beyond Mrs. Dyside. Just...
This school has been taking a lot out of me.
It could be.
Was this, I forget, has Prism debuted in Mrs. Dysart yet, or was this like her first time? Aiden's muted. Okay, I picked the wrong time to begin. Oh, that's the book series. Yeah, like I was like, yeah, it's not, the book series isn't called Shadowhunters, that's why I was, specifying.
the
'Cause even though
franchise.
I haven't-
Oh no, go on. You go first.
Yeah, it's like, even though I haven't, like, watched or read them, one of my IRL friends, introduced me to the concept and then had, like, a whole, like, a deep dive, like, uber fan level deep dives. It's like, okay, I got the basic gist of what was going on.
Yeah, I haven't
That's
done
all
like the
major points
runes
of
yet
contention.
because I need some help with the makeup, but but other than that, but and the thing I was gonna say, like the book series themselves, they have like different like names because depending like the time wise and stuff like that. So like the first series is called the Mortal Instruments and stuff, but like the whole entire like franchise itself is called like the Shadowhunters franchise. Yeah, and so but yeah, you can like look it up, see like what books are in order and stuff like that if you want to read them chronologically. I, however, did not do that because I was like, oh, City of Bones, okay, yeah, I'll read that. And I was like, must read more.
I think we're like, what is happening? Confusion. Need
Oh
context.
no, I was so confused. I was so confused right towards the end of the first book being like, what just happened?
Yeah, it's kind of like if you open up like any random book just like in the middle of the story, like, okay, I am lost already. Hold on. But yeah, what's the Shadows TV show? How much younger? Because I'm pretty sure that you're not supposed to watch that when you're super young. Okay.
I'm just
Partner
saying.
might come back for KW's parts. Oh well. I mean, good luck, because I don't know when that's going to happen, so...
Also, just saying, Ghost Kitty, if you watch it now, you might regret it because that's what happened to me when I was watching the Rico in Time movie that was made like years and years ago before like Disney did their own Rico in Time movie. I remember loving it so much, like the original. I was like, you know what, since I saw the new one, let's go back watching the original one. Regret it.
Yeah, this is that was like my huge fear I addressed yesterday during the Not Your Average Girl review. That was what I was mentioning, like, oh, you know, was I just like so mesmerized by this? Turns out, fortunately enough, for most episodes that's not the case. But yeah, episode 4 kind of did scare me. But it's like, oh wait, it's not gonna hold up at all. I really hope it doesn't, because I've been constantly telling people, oh, you've all been duped by the visuals and stuff. Was that happened to me? I hope not.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah. Back to this.
Be a good break for you. Halloween is once a year. Night Flight throws the best Halloween events. I've gone for the past 2 years. It's always been a blast. So please come.
I mean, this line is a little bit exposition-y, but, well. Fine, we'll go.
Yeah!
Okay, normally I've had like a reaction shot of them first, then cut back to Harvey having a cute face, and then cut back to them. I feel like you just missed it.
Hey! Also, you need costumes.
Seriously?
Yep, you guys agreed.
Let's go.
And unlike Into the Game from 2 days ago, they actually did physically agree. Although, okay, so now Mrs. Dyser looks like appropriately apprehensive. I wonder if like Aiden just put the poses in first, and then was like, okay, now I'm gonna have them do the reactions rather than like starting off with the way they like seem like all concerned. Because it's like the middle of a conversation. That's why I pointed out the Mrs. Dysart earlier. Yeah.
I'll get some costumes, Zach.
What are you going to be?
Well, he knows where to buy clothes now.
You'll see.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
and
see.
This is the moment. Oh, okay. And Aiden's not here. Where'd you go?
Oh my god. No, yeah, because I was gonna say, so I know that Mrs. Isar is like the witch, you know, like obviously. And you know, your character Zach is Zuko. Like it's kind of obvious, especially
Well, yeah, because we've constantly made references to the fact that Zach follows a very similar character arc to Zuko. So,
yeah. Adam
yeah,
is
that's...
Fred. It just makes sense. I do not know what Helen is or Harvey is.
Okay, yeah, Helen I remember is supposed to be Buffy, because Buffy has like different outfits. It's not entirely obvious.
Hey, I'm back. What are we discussing?
Oh!
Sorry.
Hey!
We got to the costume scene, Aiden. Speaking of
Okay.
which,
I'm actually.
Oh, let's go!
I'm Adam cosplaying as Fred. Nah, I'm just Fred. So, you know, me and Adam look close enough, so you know.
Right.
I mean that's
so,
the big difference. Yeah, you can just say that. So if it was like, oh, you're Fred costume,
Yeah,
it's like,
speaking
yes,
of costume,
actually.
so Ada, what is Helen supposed to be?
Buffy.
That's what I was saying. Buffy doesn't have like an established reusable outfit. So this is like specifically from season 3. Like in
This is season 3, part 1 of the finale, where she the scene where she fights Faith.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I feel like the outfit would be a lot more obvious if Gacha had textures, because if you look at that scene, Buffy was wearing like red leather pants, and if I could technically add a leather texture, it'd be a lot more obvious.
I've seen a new version of leather pants.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Right. Anyways, and then what is
Not
Harvey
even the
supposed to
same
be?
color. Exactly. They are red.
What?
Red
He's like
leather is
Doctor. He's
better.
Doctor Ewan or Doctor Ruin. I said Ewan. Ruin.
Dr. Dad, I thought we were making an anime reference. I was gonna guess he's supposed to be CL Phantom from Black Butler. God dang it!
It's the Doctor Ruin
Oh,
cosplay.
no. Yeah.
There's only so
exactly.
far I can take it, because he has like this weird like eye patch monocle thing.
I would have used
Yeah.
a flower eye patch if it's still a thing.
I don't think that's a thing in Gacha. I looked.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
I think this is what replaced it. So
Yeah.
early.
It's weird for me to be giving eye patch advice, but yeah, that's fair enough.
Fair.
Yeah,
Anyways.
for Harvey, it's kind of weird giving him an eye patch though, since hair covers most of his other eye. So it's like, but you
Yeah,
know,
can you see?
he can see a little bit. You know, he's used to his vision being a little bit obscured. It's fine.
Right. Anyways.
I'm constantly squinting, but I have practice with weird navigation, man.
Yeah, and in the back we have Steve. That is Sam's father, if you don't know. I reused his
Oh.
design. Sam's father, canonically. He was seen in a flashback scene. He is here,
Okay.
though.
And
He
I
still
guess now-
exists.
I guess it's
He
a,
just
a,
is
a
Steve.
patron of.
Oh, basically, Ghost
from
Kitty was gonna
Minecraft.
ask who is the character behind Adam and Zach, and what's their costume.
That's who Angel's referenced. Steve, apparently.
Steve from Minecraft.
I am
Or from Blue's
Steve.
Clues.
And we're about to get to Mrs. Dysart. Mrs. Dysart, which I'll explain more when she's more on screen.
Yeah, like again, it's meant to be a surprise, so yeah, we don't have to say that. But by the way, KW, did you hear like the first? Don't say anything, Adam. But did you hear the first like little bit of like musical sting of before like the song that was playing?
Listen, okay, I will say I heard the full song, and I have very strong opinions
Oh, that's
about
right.
it.
You watched that's right. You watched the premiere. Okay, I forgot about that.
I you will see in a minute what my really strong opinion is. Okay, you will see.
Okay.
You have a wicked costume.
It just melt, but
Oh, it's just the instrumental. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like we had like Mrs. Dysart singing in the background of Mrs.
Nah.
Dysart speaking.
Nah.
The two Mrs. Dysarts converge, but okay. Is this the first time I've seen characters in a non-kimono outfit? I'm not sure, actually.
I think so. Technically, we don't really see her change clothes much. Like, I don't think we really seen her change clothes outside of like the major two costumes. The like
Well,
we have like
you changed her clothes from one kimono to another, so
Yeah,
as far as it goes.
yeah, but in flashback we get to see Alana get her kimono. I think she was wearing her like Munich Girl Season 1 design, so you know, or something like that.
So
Respect.
basically, yeah, pretty much. I guess it's the first time in 5 years of this character existing
Let's
that we have.
get into the song, shall we?
Yeah, but she's specifically a nondescript witch. She's not referencing any specific witch. I know I had Wizard of Oz references there, but like she's not technically the Wicked Witch of the West or anything. She's
Yeah,
just
I
a generic
so.
witch technically.
Really? Because you could have given you could have given her green makeup in theory.
I've thought about that, but like, I'm going nondescript witch. You know, she had
Okay.
lying around the house.
Right, let's see.
Alright.
Let's hear the song.
Yeah.
Guys, come up here and join me in a song.
Sure.
Here we go.
By the way, I love how like we are like a minute into this and of a of a probably like 3 to 4 minute video. And most of it is the song, because obviously there's one part we're not going to shorten down. It's this part. Speaking of which, okay, here we go.
Hit the beats.
Ooh, you get like a music
Okay.
video like
They have
thing.
Oh, right, I thought there was like a bat inside. I was like, okay, fair enough.
Nah. Okay, so here's the thing about her costume. Her costume is Janet from The Good Place, because when I was editing this clip, I was listening to that Janet fan song.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I was
that's why you
like,
sent it to me. Okay. It's been,
Yeah.
it's been recommended ever since.
Yeah, no, and keep in mind, obviously it's not a perfect outfit 1-to-1 because the actual Janet has like
nobody's
floral,
nerfed, you know.
yeah, but
no,
has
it
like
works. No, it
has
works.
like floral patterns like on the blue, and it's like all like frilly and stuff.
No,
Can't really fully replicate that. I tried my best, like you know, it's you can kind of see. but, you
it
know.
works in Gacha. It works in Gacha. Don't worry, Aiden. We
Yeah,
understand.
she's eating candy though.
Right.
Oh
Anyways.
yeah, sitting candy.
Candy, and club ice.
Forget what is stressing you, making you beat. Tonight all the fears are more concrete. So bury your normal apprehensions deep, cause I got some other things to make you lose sleep.
Hold on, but just got this comment from Ghost Kitty. Harvey cheering like that makes me think you're gonna sing FNF style.
No!
It's weird to like in Harvey's voice actually. So I can do it normally like I do it that normally, but then like I have to like add the Harvey tune to like.
Yeah.
You know, actually, I think that'd be kind of a funny edit if I do eventually. You know, if you're cool when I record like Harvey doing that. And I'll have like Adam be like,
hey Prism, yeah, you know the song, yeah, we're gonna have to do it again, but this time, get this, there's a bit of a twist this time, you're gonna like this one.
Don't worry.
No!
And Helen will be sitting where girlfriend sits.
Right. Anyways.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. Across every nation, monsters, ghouls, ghosts are the latest sensation. Round every corner, full of anticipation. Halloween's a new kind of exhilaration.
Okay, before we carry on, but I actually, but I mentioned this to Prism when we were like I was rehearsing the song, we were directing it, and I was recording it. The line Halloween's a new kind of exhilaration. I don't know how he like brought up again like Harvey and the brownies thing before, but like the new kind of exhilaration because Harvey is used to the old kind of exhilaration, which was the brownies. So
we love Harvey and his
even though this
brownies.
is meant to be like obviously, yeah, even though this is meant to be like honestly like some sort of a like karaoke song of some kind, like with the other 4 songs, I tried to make them like thematically appropriate for either the series as a whole or the episode that they're in. And this one,
Or in this case, it's a lot of the characters.
Yeah, there are like specific things about like each of the characters that you can extrapolate.
This
from
is
them.
a thing.
So
Kosuke is asking if it's an original song or a cover, and I think it's
It's
an
original.
original song. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Actually, what time is it right now? Hold on. Oh, okay, I about got an hour before we get ready to do some Halloween stuff. Or 2 hours,
so
I don't know.
Ready to hunt some things, yeah. Okay.
Hunt some monsters!
Yeah.
Your interest peak, modeling your senses for the creep and sneak. If you ever feel like you're just a freak, then maybe it's your strangeness that makes you unique.
Yeah, this is why I was saying that before.
Yeah.
There's just a freak and like the strains of being unique. I think Mrs. Dice would be like the kind of person who would be like, okay, embrace like your weirdness because I'm very weird myself,
This is
and so
no
I'm gonna
hate.
nurture other people as a teacher that I am.
This is no hate against Prism, by the way, but I do think her doing it in a Mrs. Dinosaur voice does kind of ruin the song because it's really, really high pitched and it's really like unnerving. I did not really like high pitch. Maybe it's just my sound injury issue, but I just like it doesn't kind of match with the song or the beat, you know?
Yeah, see, the interesting story about this actually, because this is like came up during the recording session. So first of all, I mean, if you think this version is unnerving, like you hear the version I did for the demo, but like the demo actually was lower. It was like what you can't see makes your interest peak, rather than what you can't see makes your interest peak, like that. The reason I went there. And but then for some reason, Prism interpreted that. But she started off by there was like a little bit of an issue with her, like starting off high, then going low again, and then going back high up again. Eventually, we landed on staying in the high range because that was where she was doing like most accustomed, I guess, or least nervous maybe. Because ultimately, she was also very nervous. So maybe like in her mind, she was like, what you can't see makes your interest peak. I don't know. I couldn't see it at the time, but. It was a first recording session, so like I can understand why she would be a bit nervous. So that was kind of what I was like, okay, you know, it also kind of fits because I kind of it reminds me of like the like like basically that same range. So I thought, you know, Halloween, yeah, we'll keep it there. Why not?
Yeah, this is no hate against Preston. I think she has a wonderful voice. As with Cyrus, but it's just the pitch for this does not work very well in my opinion.
Like we have heard the mod song as well, which is one where the main part is lower, but the harmonies are higher, and they both work in those different ways. But anyway.
To embrace the amazement, living too much in life from a facing your basement, putting in the work just in case of replacement. But no one like you could ever ace what you face like. Whoa!
Okay.
What do you think of that? When I was making that, I was like, oh.
I was going to comment about something else, but I love that. I don't know that's a Not Your Average Girl reference.
Yeah, potentially also an anime reference, but I don't know where Not Your Average Girl got it from, to be fair.
Yeah, no idea. But point is, I'm referencing Not Your Average Girl. But yeah, what I was going to say was that I really appreciate like both Prism and Aiden matching up with the second parts of of each of their verses, because the thing is that when Aiden when I selected this particular beat for the song, I pointed out that it reminded me a lot of the League of Evil rap cipher that Rush just made like 5 years ago. So a lot of the different like meters and stuff. Well, first of all, kind of like based on again a rap cipher. So it's like, okay, fine, I need to make sure this does not work. Okay, whatever you do, don't rap. All right, because that was the temptation, right? It's like, so embrace the amazement, but it's like, okay, fine, I'll just give it. So embrace the amazement. It's similar, but yeah, like the first part of each of the verses is like the same rhythm. That's the same for all of them. Then there are differences for like each of the other ones based on like again the part of the song that I was trying not to think of but was stuck in my head.
Right.
So I appreciate the fact that like even though that was like I couldn't divert from that in my own mind, that Prism still managed to tackle it, as did Aiden later on, but you know, you'll see that in a second.
Spiders in your hair, but the feeling in the club is a vibe beyond compare.
I'm just talking about the fact that like there's bats in the background rather than the spider.
All your friends are there, spirits fly high, they have every intent to scare.
Dance with all your might, jack-o'-lanterns emanating atmospheric light. It's the hour of fright, kick it back with us, living everyone's favorite night. Follow with intent to feast, this is the night of action for all things deceased. One not to surrender to the vibe at least, so retaliate in kind and release your inner beast. And you'll be heard in every corner of the house, getting sick of bearing burdens and being quiet as a mouse. There are beings out to drag you to the depths of...
I said, yeah, before we carry on, yeah, this was the most difficult part. It's like, okay, I'll get myself the hardest parts, actually, because also this is not like entirely, you know, Zach specific necessarily, like not this part. The Rizio Beast part was meant to be. I was like, okay, could I do like a full like breakdown or something? It was like, yeah, even in the Zach voice that just doesn't work.
Until I break down. Oh,
one of my okay, fine. Oh. Yeah, that's basically like Zach's vocal range.
Right. Anyways.
Yeah. So I'm just imagining like you know, like in the beginning of like Quest of the Rising Sun, whenever like Nathaniel Brake does song, like, you know, people would like be annoyed by it. I'm just imagining like just be like, shh, I swear, not again.
Imagine
see you bleeding.
Imagine Zuko sang though an actual. Imagine.
No.
I mean,
To be fair, Zach's voice is kind of like Zuko's voice. At least kind of.
I'm not really sure about that. I feel like, yeah, Zach's voice is like way lower than Zuko's ever got to be.
Right.
Old Zuko.
Hello, Zach here. I'm here to train Adam. I don't know.
Right. Okay. Anyways, let's just move forward, please.
I must capture the fallen angel to restore my honor. Okay, fine.
What?
The celebrations aren't a gathering you want to
Mystery
miss.
and mayhem is
That's my favorite part of this song, was the fact that we got to miss, but also mystery at the same time. So it like.
I do like whenever I start singing, I just like do a little hand motion. I'm like, yeah, vibing with myself.
Oh yeah, no. Honestly, like, because I record like alone. People don't see this, but whenever I do like record songs, I tend to like do like random gestures or something.
I'll do a little
not, like,
party
full on,
when
like,
I
rap
will
poses or
listen to
anything,
this.
but you know, close enough.
Well, I kind of do like rap poses in my hand, you know, like weird, weird hand motions, which kind of don't make sense, but you know, they're motions I make.
Maybe I should have kept the I should have kept it as a partial rap song then.
I mean, it is kind of partial rap sometimes in the song, or elements of it has rap elements. It's wrapped in.
I intentionally made sure the demo featured no rap, but like the origin of it. Nope. It's like, I swear to. Nice.
near us all. Bats on the ceiling, wait till they fall.
Oh yeah, that was one of like Aiden's requested lines, was something about bats on the ceiling.
Well, I said bats. I don't know if I said ceiling, but I did mention bats.
Oh yeah, actually.
Overwhelmed by grounded things, but tonight is the perfect night to spread your wings.
Ha!
is also, I think, a request.
Well, listen, I like wings. Okay, wings are very important. Adam's major motif at this point.
I suppose, although I didn't have Harvey say give it a shot, so okay.
Give it a
you could've.
shot.
Oh, I'm trying to put Tree Pop's comment on the screen that says KWO surrender. There we go.
Surrender and be loyal to me, and you must obey my every command. Welcome to the KW Legion.
The Hawk Legion.
In death we are one. In death we are strong. In
Ah,
death we're the KW Legion. I should have dressed up as Chuckles this year. That would have been great.
Oh my god, that would have been great.
Ah, my goodness. Instant regret. Okay.
Man doesn't dress up as Chuckles, instantly regrets it.
Dude, I had somebody else just for my Halloween quiz. I almost went as Kaiba, just saying.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. That would have been really interesting because they would have appeared in here as Kaiba. I would have done the voice and you would have been fastered by your own self, technically. Oh well. There's always next year.
Yes, it is.
Varying levels of fear embraced casually. Rain on the party like pathetic fallacies. Nail every look, don't form aesthetics callously. Whoa.
Spiders in your hair, but the feeling in the club is a vibe beyond compare. All your friends are there, spirits fly high, they have every intent to scare. Just with all your might, jack-o'-lanterns emanating atmospheric light. It's the hour of fright, kick it back with us, living everyone's favorite night.
And of course, favorite night was
Happy
Halloween.
Zach and Harvey was also supposed to say that, but Jacob forgot to record that line, so it was getting close to the deadline. So I was like, it's fine. We don't need them. We don't need them. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Here you go. I'll do it now. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. There you go.
Well, yeah, but the video's already edited. The video is on YouTube. Also,
I know.
Also, small note: the end card, I put the instrumental, which was Sinister, which I got off the YouTube audio library. You know,
Nice.
Yeah.
like the end card's music is like Sinister.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that was like the inspiration behind the Rustish beats or if that was a coincidence.
Yeah, I think it was a coincidence.
Yeah, because there are differences. Like,
So
especially
now
at
the
end.
question is, what is the next thing we're gonna watch?
Yeah, that's a good question because
What else
actually,
is
you
there?
know-
I mean, besides
Well,
KWs, like obviously there's KWs, but like, what else is there? Like, is there a third or fourth? I say fourth.
Oh, there's actually a lot of things. Like Josh, of course, like suggested many different things.
I know. I was like, okay, he just says like one thing, like one or two things, not like a bunch of ones.
Yeah, because ultimately I already had a lot of things that are chosen. Because KW is on a bit of a time crunch, maybe we should
KWs.
do. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Then we'll do.
Yeah, but I gotta go now because my friend just got here.
Bye bye. Happy Halloween.
Okay. So as I
Bye.
said, so yeah, we'll do that one. I was also considering whether or not we do like the MLP one first as a break from music videos.
Well, I think the GX is like the last music video, isn't it?
Well,
I mean, not GX.
it's the
I'm
last
sorry.
one.
Sorry. Sorry.
Well, it's the last on the list, but I've already moved things around.
Yeah, I meant like, is it like the last music video? Since we watched like 2 music videos in a row.
Oh, it's the last. Yeah, it's the last of like the list of music videos. Yes.
Yeah, so why not just finish the music video list?
Okay, fair enough then. Box. Yeah, I actually used to use the same music box themes for my outro until Shiny pointed out that it was actually like very scary towards the end. I was like, okay, fine, I'll change to something else. Okay, and should be further down, I think. Yeah. Oh. No, it's not. What's the actual official title of the video?
It's like,
Oh, okay. It's Halloween night. Yeah.
yeah, but but Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
Okay. And yeah, like at one point there was a plan for, like Ed and I to do this as like Marek and Bakura, but eventually we never actually got around to
No, I like ran out of time. Like especially trying to like edit like a few other scenes as well. It's just like no, let's just do a music video. Like I don't need like to do like a full-on Halloween special episode.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. This is the time when the copyright claim shall emerge. Therefore I, Manik Ishtar, shall sing part of this, all based on the lyrics that I remember. Makola is not
boy.
here anymore, so it'll be just me for now. You don't need him
dear.
anyway, he sucks.
Hey, he's my best friend.
It's Halloween night and it's filled with fright.
Right,
Everything's
everyone's
spooky
playing
'cause
card
it's
games
night.
tonight.
Trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood. Hope that my costume
Hey, it's the girls from GX.
Yeah, I'm just not doing that because mostly I'm pretty sure I'm out of sync, like in the actual
Yeah.
stream itself.
Yes,
so,
you are.
Yeah. I was
No,
like
I
the
was-
card games line. I thought it was like
Also,
a
I
really
will
good line
say-
we should have done.
This is what's before I realized. So I was like looking at my character sheet, like, wait, what is my actual character from GX eye color was? I can't remember. I thought it was blue. And it said piercing green, and I just went.
Yeah.
Right, okay. For now on, every time I do a GX story, green eyes. For now on, it's just a mishap. And I said, you know what? We'll just make it lore that because my eyes does change from green to blue from time to time. That can happen to them. They already start as blue, and they will change to
Yeah,
green.
someone should have told that to the someone should have told it to like to the Harry Potter movie staff, you know?
Right?
Big night ahead, filled with dread. What's that sound up ahead? Praying that I don't end up dead.
I just love that part, kind of.
The use of the pharaoh for the line "Pray that I don't end up dead" is a interesting choice, and he seems
like-
appropriately bored with the concept of death.
He's like, really, I'm dead, bruh. I'm
He's
already
like,
dead.
Oh yes, death. I do indeed fear this so much. How did you know?
I gotta say, looking back again.
GL2 image of me with my usual PJs. If you want, we can put that image on the screen. If you'd like to send that over, that can work.
Zombies rolling around like they own this town. Spiders on the rooftop snatching up the prey, but I don't got a Halloween outfit that fits. Gotta go to town. Hope
By the way, Marek is way taller than Bakura, and I never realized that.
I don't get bit. I don't.
I was doing
Look
like
at that.
I was doing size. I was like, how old is Merrick? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's like, okay, got it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but also like sometimes people's like ages don't like dictate their height necessarily.
Well, I also look at their height too. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, this has like a whole new dynamic to thief shipping that I've never considered until now. It's like,
Yes, that is right. I shall be the dominant one, Bakorda. Manik, if you come near me with that, I will slit your throat. Yes, yes, master.
like,
know what to wear. I need something that scares. It's Halloween night and it's filled
yes, Casey.
with fright.
Yeah.
Everything spooky comes out.
Who's that she's talking to, actually?
Skull Kid from the Zelda movie.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Tonight, trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood.
Well, that's, I was gonna say, before you said the KW Legion, I was gonna make a Kairos joke when you did, like, the whole, like, surrender to me and join me thing. So, yeah, glad they made it into here as well. This is like the KW, like, multiverse.
I was like, okay, since we're doing like as a Halloween music video, let's just make it fun. Like, it doesn't have to be canon and everything. Like, let's just make it fun. It's Halloween,
Yeah. Watch all the costumes be just the outfits from, like, Komai or something.
Hope that my costume looks real good for all my friends. Let's begin. There's a big night ahead, filled with dread. What's that sound? Oh,
This one I'm not entirely sure about.
it's supposed it's Kaiba and Mukaba. Kaiba's supposed to be like the blue eyes white dragon.
Oh,
So
fair enough, yeah.
so he's kind of like in like a kind of kids like
Yeah.
outfit kind of
Does
thing.
Kaiba
so-
actually have blue eyes?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say he could have put contacts on as well, but yeah, fair enough.
praying that I don't end up.
Contacts was too cheap. I actually lasered my eyes so they were the color blue.
It was the far more appropriate and expensive method.
It's my first Halloween in this town. My sister's in the room screaming, what's that sound?
My sister, yes.
And I don't have a thing to wear, nothing that fits. What's up with my hair?
Okay, this is where I would have definitely resized the character because she cannot see herself in the mirror like that.
No, I did resize her. She was like really tinier. I was
This is the issue with like the pre-established gacha backgrounds as well, just in general. It happens a lot.
I don't know what to be. I
Same here.
need something that's me. It's Halloween night and it's filled with fright. Everything spooky comes out tonight.
I think in the original music video, most of the time when the Halloween night part came out, it was like the exterior shots, but now we just hear like, I'm casually walking through the store.
I was like, I don't want to like add it. This is me where it's kind of like, okay, I know I should do like other stuff too, like showing other criteria or stuff like that, but I just can't. No, we're just gonna make Saika go to a Halloween costume shop or like a clothes store.
All right then. I mean, in the original version, there's like an entirely empty building that both of them use at different intervals, and it cut between them standing in front of a mirror. It's like, who on earth is gonna, who's like watching over this place?
Right. In my neighborhood. Hope that my costume looks real good.
Ah yes, the girls' changing rooms are pink. That's how you know that they are the girls' changing rooms.
With all my friends, let's begin. There's a big night ahead, filled with dread. What's that sound of the head? Ain't that
By the way, largest fitting room ever.
I don't
Right?
Yeah, I mean, this is what Kaiba used earlier.
bad.
What the heck is this?
A mermaid?
A pirate?
A
Yes, that is right.
A zombie?
A ghost?
Oh yeah, I forgot there was Zombie Boys is a character in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Maybe a vampire?
A bunny? A hot dog?
Wait, what's that?
Okay, fine. Those are a little harder to design. All
Thank
right.
you! I was like, Jacob, please do not hate me. I like, that's hard to say.
The bunny, maybe I would have said, okay, there's actual bunny ears in Gacha, but the hot dog, yeah, I get it. All right.
I had to do like a little bit of funny. What was like funny because I showed my mom this music video, and when she saw the bunny part, she's like, "That is not a bunny. That is an Eevee," and I just started laughing.
I don't think Eevee's even a bunny.
Awesome!
This one's perfect! It's Halloween night and it's filled with fright. Everything spooky comes out tonight.
It's not a cover song. This is like from the.
Hope that my costume looks real good.
Like I know that when this song came out, there's like a huge jump in quality from the usual slop that we got from My Passion as far as musical numbers, but it is original. And
Yeah.
it was also on Spotify, and it's the reason this video is not going to get any ads anymore.
All my friends, let's begin. There's a big night ahead.
That's also why I put your video as the last one for the record. I was like, I know it's going to happen eventually.
It's Halloween night and it's filled with fright. Everything spooky comes out tonight. Trick or treaters in my neighborhood. Hope that my costume looks real good. For all my friends, let's begin. There's a big night ahead, filled with dread. What's that sound?
By the way, I like how even in the middle of Halloween, Katie Black still looks like incredibly angry. She's still reading off that last boss fight.
And then I don't end up dead.
Okie
There we go.
dokie. Yep. Alright. Definitely a fun one. Not entirely sure what I was expecting, but this
Right.
still was a surprise nonetheless. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to do my best, do some cool like editing shots, stuff like that. But whenever I'm a basic editor. I want to do basic stuff.
Oh my goodness. I mean, look, you never know. I remember I actually rewatched my Spooky Man music video from a few years back. I was like, oh, this is gonna look incredibly basic now. I could definitely do something better. It's like, oh, wait a minute, I forgot I did this. Oh, what's interesting like tactic here? It's like, they're having the camera move in the background, but not actually theirs. Like, it's implying that the actual character is
Yeah.
I think that's what was in the music video. It's like, okay, some interesting things here. So it's like, sometimes, you know, who knows? Maybe you'll look back at this and be like, oh, okay, this is actually more impressive than I remember it to be.
Right.
You never know. Also, Harley is a cat. Yeah, we got to have Harley in here, of course.
Yeah, of course, obviously.
Super important character to the Shadow Jewels series.
I know I could have done more, like maybe add like Crypto Land characters or something like that, you know, other stuff. But like, it was just like towards the end.
Like, at least one of them would be, you know.
Yeah, but like towards the end, I was like, oh god, it's getting closer to Halloween. I have to finish this. I'll just do this. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Okie dokie. So, since you still have a bit of time while you're here, we'll go with your other request.
Yeah! My Little Pony Buzz Horror.
Yeah. I used to wonder what terror would be, and then
Actually, this is
learned
gonna be
this.
horror. There we go. Start now.
It's like it made a minor difference. Okay. Okay, already I can see the intro does not thematically match this. Okay. So this is the channel, it says there, MLP stop motion. I again have no context behind this. It was just on the recommend list from KW. Do you want to add any context before we begin, or just have be surprised?
The only thing I will say, I think this is one of the things that when I used to do like church sleepovers, when I was trying to go to sleep, I would hear like creepy noises and stuff like that because like one of our members of that church group is watching like horror My Little Pony stuff. So I think this is like one of them they watch, and I would hate for them because I was getting absolute nightmares.
Yeah, you just in the middle of the night, you just hear.
Right?
Okay. Harley could be a normal black cat. She dressed up as Cat Noir from Ladybug. I just remembered.
Oh,
You just unlocked a memory for me, actually, of when we watched like a Disco Pops episode where there was like, was it Jazz Pops? Where there's like two characters both dressed up as Cat Noir. And they had to solve a riddle based on like the costumes they were wearing. It was like, okay, I guess we both got to do the exact same one now.
God. Right, let's just go with the flow.
Yeah, exactly. Alright. Put the stop motion into motion. Warning, this series was created with a teen and adult audience in mind. Content may be disturbing for younger viewers. Fair enough.
Okay.
All those people who haven't watched Shadowhunters. I pressed play, I was going to say it too well. Already I love the fact that the hand was still there.
They're gone. No, that's impossible. I thought so too.
Okay, already I appreciate a few things like the effect of television in there, like actual post-production and the camera angles. Two elements that I did say before were sorely missing in ponies, but I can understand. It's the only thing I've got to compare it to right now. It's the only other MLP thing I've seen right now.
Fair, fine.
Yeah.
Every single one of them, the others, are gone. Sister, if I recall,
Oh, actually, well, speaking of actually of ponies, now that's a similarity right there. Everyone is gone except for two of them. That's more of a comparison, okay.
for this experiment, you promised none of this would happen. Yes, well, they grew more powerful than I thought and got out of the mirror world. So, what do we do? Inform Twilight and her friends.
Wait, hold on, wait a minute. So there's creatures that got out of the mirror world, but yet this character right here just appeared out of a mirror. Do I detect something a bit disingenuous with this anecdote?
They are now in grave danger.
You are in grave danger!
Oh God.
Okay, you know what? Not a bad zombie makeover for this. I mean, honestly, if Hasbro did this, it would make a lot of sense. The others. It's gonna be scared of the infection AU again.
I can't believe it, Twilight, ruler of Equestria.
I should have recommended that because I was going to check out the eviction, but oh my god, there's so... Okay, first I need to react to like Sonic stuff, but that goes Kitty sent me, and now I need to look into the eviction stuff too. Like I heard it's really good.
It's an infection with a detection, and it turns your skin to zombie flesh.
Yeah, and the coronation is this Saturday. We're all super proud of you, Twilight. Thanks, guys. But really, I'm terrified. No way, Twilight. You're always so paranoid. Yeah, it's not like ruling the whole...
I will say, another thing I appreciate, the fact that I can tell this is all voiced by one person, but one person's actually making, like, distinct, you know, things between them. It makes it a lot easier.
All of Equestria, that one big...
Yeah, I'm not saying that didn't happen in ponies, because there were examples that, like, some of the characters, they are very distinct in the way that you, like, personify them.
It's me, Rainbow Dash, yo!
I was just thinking that! That was my example, yes! Like, yeah, very particularly Rainbow, 100% personified. That's probably why he survived.
Well, I know I couldn't kill him all because he was gonna murder me!
Oh yeah, I forgot you made the last episode after. That
You're
makes
like...
the whole genocide thing even funnier, actually. The fact that was made after when the reviews had started. It's like, how can I pull the rug underneath the guy that's unironically invested in this series? Oh, okay, yep, go. Just, okay. Anyway, Ghosty's back. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, I was going to point out the stock audio library music in the background.
Okay.
You can just hear my teeth gritting while I hear.
Oh well, I mean, if this video hadn't already been claimed, most likely I would be grateful for the lack of ad conflict. But yeah, so it was that actually react to their actual voices. I do recognize that the one that I presume is Applejack has a southern accent, and I know that's one of the character traits. Like one of the few
Applejack.
bits of
That's Applejack's main characteristic, aside from being honest, but sometimes not really all the time.
Okay.
Can her and Rainbow Dash swap elements of harmony, please?
Right. Also, Ghosty, you better send me some good affection AUs to react to, because I've been meaning to react that to on my channel.
When it comes to MLP infection AUs, it depends on what you're looking for. Things like postrophobia are not really my deal, because it turns the ponies into horrible nightmare creatures. I prefer much more subtle infection AUs, which are the
this might
ponies
be your
with
cup
sick.
of tea. Oh wait, no, I forgot they're the others. They're not the same ones.
Yeah.
No, but also if speak of infections, actually, there is one of the videos that's on the list for tonight actually is a piggy AU, I think. So.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm looking forward to that one particularly because I want to hear like how Soldier and Torture personify, because like I remember that basically, if you don't know, for my 2.0, the way that I came up with like the Soldier and Torture voice is I didn't, they don't have canonical voices, so I just like did whatever came to my mind. So I'm wondering how somebody else interpreted that. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna make Soldier sound like this, because what the heck was I thinking? I have no idea what this was supposed to be.
Right.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll continue then, yeah.
Big responsibility would be stressful.
Hold on, wait, no, I need to rewind that line.
Big responsibility.
No, further back. Alright.
No way, Twilight. You're always so paranoid. Yeah, it's not like ruling the whole of Equestria, that one big responsibility would be stressful.
But, like, by the way, Jacob, that's something that Pinkie Pie does often. She accidentally psychs people out while trying to excite them.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I think she does it, like, twice, and then someone does it to her, and then she stops.
Right.
Oh.
Because it's like, you're not helping, Pinkie Pie. You're not helping.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of how in Gravity Falls, like the scene where there's an episode where Dipper and Mabel travel back in time, and they happen to like encounter like 5-year-old Wendy and one of her friends, I think it was like Tambry, I forget which one. And then like Wendy whispers, and then Tambry goes like, "By the way, my friend thinks you're cute." It's like, "Oh, thanks." To Dipper, this is like, "Oh, you're super young. So this is very unnerving. But thank you." Then they like both leave, and then Mabel's like, "Now you know how she feels." He's like, "Wow."
Also,
Wow.
KW.
And I think from that point onwards, he was like much more chill.
Much more chill. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
KW, this is a reference that you're going to get that Jacob won't understand.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
When
explain
Pinkie
this.
Pie sucked Fluttershy out in the Philly Vanilli episode, and then Rarity just hit her with a newspaper.
Philly Vanilli sounds like a Milli Vanilli parody. I have no idea if that's accurate or not, but
I hear you go say.
Here, let me look up
I'm not sure if I can play any of the series on screen. I don't know if I
Oh
can.
no, I was planning on reading it out.
Oh, okay, sure. You can
There
look
you
up
go.
the script. Okay. Well, I mean, you know the rules based on what we just commented the accurate voices in this. So if you read the script out, you gotta do the voices.
It depends on if I can even find the quote.
Ah, well. Either that or you and KW can assign roles to each other if it's a conversation. Okay, well while you do that, we'll carry on.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Here you go, girls. More drinks. Not like.
Is this okay? Hi, more drinks. I hate my job so much. My life sucks. Anyways, enjoy everything. Bye. Is that how the characters is in the show?
Kind of, yeah, kind of.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I would have liked to join you, but I'm seen as a servant in this castle
My mistress
rather than a
not by.
friend.
Where is she?
Will you stop whining already?
What do you mean stop?
Where is she? I heard a monotone voice and I was summoned.
Oh well, the character is like bottom left right now. The weird like dragon creature. thing.
Spike.
I don't know.
Spike, that's his name, Spike.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Spike the dragon, the baby dragon.
He's
Panicking.
more of a
I'm
teenage
gonna be-
dragon by the end of the series.
Yeah.
Oh, so it gets even more angsty. Fair enough.
Your ruler. What? Why would you be a school utensil? She means being the princess ruler. Whoa, alright, no need for that tone, gosh.
Yeah, I was never able to go to school. I was instead trained as a servant from a young age. I went from child to teenage servant. This is my life. I wish I could get an education. I wanted my GED. But instead I'm here serving you drinks. You didn't even take the drinks. I just wheeled the cart off. I didn't leave the drinks here with you. I don't know how I was supposed to even do that. I'm one of the only people in this entire realm with hands. I'm the only person who could do that, but I guess I'm not going to. Anyway, bye.
Spike seems a bit grumpy today, don't
Wait, it's Halloween night, time for copyright. It will be such a wonderful fright. Okay, not bad. Okay, he was my name is Spike and here's your drinks. Walks away. Yeah, okay. The actual serious Spike has a weird crush on Rarity. Oh, is that why? Is that why he keeps his job? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, everything is pain. Oh, well, thank you, Spike. Well, it's not actually so bad. Anyways, I'm off now. You didn't give us our drinks. Okay, you're welcome. Bye.
God.
You think? It's not only Spike acting up. Panicking! Twilight, it seems all this coronation conversation's getting you all stressed.
Yeah, we could talk about something else.
No, I'm fine talking about it. It's just... I've been having these weird dreams lately. Well, more like nightmares. It's my coronation day, and I'm about to get crowned as the new ruler of Equestria. But I'm not myself. I'm different. It's like I'm on the outside looking in on something dark and
Riskakek, it is me, your romance partner, Baron.
wrong. What? Why are you all looking at me like that? I've been having dreams like that too. Yeah, about the
Yes, I too was being crowned the ruler of Equestria. I thought it was weird at first.
coronation day, but we're not ourselves. I've been having nightmares about it every night. I can't move. I can't.
By the way, I just love this. He's mad enough with Rowdy to never have a wedding. Like,
Well,
wow.
no,
you mean
because he's a
somebody who-
baby dragon and Rarity isn't
You
an
mean
adult
somebody- yeah.
unicorn.
You mean somebody who is in love with someone doesn't automatically get married with them? Wow, how weird is that a concept?
Oh my god! Like I swear, like every time I see people who are shipping Rarity and Spike, I'm just like, you know, he's a baby dragon right now, right? And Rarity is an adult. It doesn't work. It's a bad thing.
Yeah, like I
Spike
know
is
that- I know
also
that, for
going to
example-
live eons longer than Rarity ever will.
Yeah.
Think about that for a second.
Well, I mean, that's the same logic between like Aragorn and Arwen from Lord of the Rings, basically.
Yeah, basically that, Ghost Kitty. Basically that.
Basically, honestly, if you think about like every half elf has probably got like one very lonely, grieving, like immortal widowed parent.
Also, Fluttershy.
when you put it like that.
That's Fluttershy. KW, I found it.
Oh no. Don't okay, say it. Make it quick.
Unless you two want to do the scene, in which case, you know, give yourself the characters. It feels
no.
more like Fluttershy
gonna-
today.
I'm just going to pop it in KW's DMs because I accidentally called her Fluttershy. I'm embarrassed.
Well, I guess you've been cast. Congratulations. Much like me,
Hold
you've been assigned a role on
Hold on.
stream. It's like, oh yeah, so like, yes, the discussion when, yeah, for example, or I guess, you know, and we're seeing Kaka just Sakura, same idea. I guess the Japanese version of the dub, they took out all reference to that. Anyway.
Oh my gosh. I forgot how long this quote is. Hold on, okay. Right. Give me a second. Yeah, it'll be so amazing. You'll be on stage basking in the. Oh, dang, I already messed it up.
You'll be on stage basking in the hoop. I don't remember the whole quote, even though I just listened to it.
Right. I'm
You
sure
have
I
the
didn't.
script, right? Oh.
No, I have a video.
Oh. Oh, do you know that in some YouTube videos you can actually like open up a transcript of it? Maybe you can get it from there.
How do I do it? Wait. I
Hold
think I
on.
It's
I
like
got
one of
it,
the
I got
options.
it.
Oh,
is, like,
wait,
open
I can
transcripts
do it.
somewhere.
I think I can do it. Hold on. Yeah, it'll be so amazing. You'll be there on stage, basking in the hoof lights, and then place in the center of attention, a shining star, with everybody staring at me, touching you. I can't. I can't.
I feel like I am like a casting director listening to like a monologue that's been assigned for like auditions for people. Just like, okay, it's like, so you're reading for Fluttershy, are you? Okay, in your own time.
No, I tried to script it. It doesn't work right because I get the words wrong. Oh, God.
Meanwhile, I think I could do it better.
Do it, please. Do it.
Yeah,
Like, everyone
you'll
else-
be on stage. It's back in another place, in the center of attention, basking in the hoof lights, a shining star with everyone staring at you.
Good.
Hold on, the YouTube transcript is incorrect.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That also.
I just sent
that
a clip
also
to
happens.
Jacob so he understands what the quote is.
Oh no, yeah, yeah, I'll probably get that
The
sent to
YouTube,
the
literally, the YouTube transcript is incorrect.
Okay.
Like, it's supposed to be the entire crowd will turn on you, but then it says here in the transcript, then when you cook, they'll turn on you.
That matches this this series actually. You know, where they become zombies.
Also, tree pop is main as in MANE, like the mane of their like hair, not mane as in like that.
Is it like
Yeah,
the main
I feel
clutch
like
is a double
MANE
entendre?
would that be? Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, they make that pun in Lion King actually. I'm gonna be the main event, like no king was before. And he has like a mane with that in the visuals. Yeah.
Right. Anyways, onwards. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Scream, and I'm just looking at my reflection, and I'm not me. I didn't want to say anything in case of freaking you out, Twilight, because, you know, dreams are dreams.
Because only Pinkie Pie does that.
But we're all having the same
Dreams
one.
are dreams. Flashback to that one episode
Well,
where,
I don't know about
where
you.
their dreams busted into reality thanks to the Tantumist.
Oh,
Guys, but I just dreamed that I'm making cupcakes. So
You
not
still should
all
know
of us
better.
then. It's probably just because we're all
Again, I'm thinking of Gravity Falls and like Mabel's Fantasyland.
so nervous about Coronation Day because we all got our separate responsibilities to do. Yes, it is a lot of work, and well, a lot of work can make you stressed, darling. We're all
Yes, I can't imagine having a lot of work and responsibilities around this time. Anyways, you want those drinks now or what?
stressing about the day, so we're all
If any of you ever do a My Little Pony like parody thing or something, if you ever do like another Pony series, I will definitely audition for Spike or the equivalent of Spike in that reality.
dreaming about the day going wrong. That's all.
Jacob,
Yeah,
don't you dare.
even-
I'm already designing your pony Sona as we speak.
Where did that come from? I went through like the entirety of the Ponies original series and the movie that never came up until now. Alright, fine. One of the Pop Universe is the new casting role for a new MLB published by Jacob Butter. I don't think I could pull that off until I watched the series. And to remind everyone, I promised like years ago that when I finished Mighty 5 years later, the next thing I would do was watch like all of My Little Pony, like as much as I possibly could, to go from like a complete newbie. I want to go from a complete newbie to a diehard expert. And I'm going to document that transformation. That's my plan.
Like, KW, I'm gonna pull you inside. pull you inside. I meant to say pull you aside. I was gonna say that Jacob could be a good Big Mac. Yeah.
I'll be right. I'll be right back. I need a moment.
My name is Big Mac, and I'm gonna pull out all your insides. I don't know what he sounds like.
Like, I was gonna say pull her aside, and then I said pull her inside. What am I gonna pull her inside of? I don't know. Oh god.
It's like that inverse Ray from Rick and Morty.
Jacob, I want this part of the stream clipped and turned into a short. I want to show it to my friends.
Okay. We'll have to in the private chat just mark it down. 1 hour 41 minutes. Yeah.
KW, I'm so sorry.
This seems to be like part of like, a
no,
larger
it's
compilation.
happening.
I'm sorry, KW. I'm sorry.
What did you
Oh,
do?
hi, Johnny. Welcome to the stream.
What
What
did
a
you
good time to
do?
join.
KW, I wanted to say I was gonna pull you aside, but I accidentally said I'd pull you
Oh,
inside.
I was just like texting with my mom and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I'm like, what?
Oh
Oh no! Torbeck messed up his words!
no! Why does that happen every time?
It it happened like last night when we were like talking as well.
Yes, I showed Jacob that I told Jacob that I showed Aiden the Hidalgo movie, and Jacob said, and I quote, so you're sending him down that rabbit hole, and I said, well, Aiden doesn't seem too interested in my hole.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is the second time this week!
Oh god, we should continue before it gets any worse. Like.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's get back into the actual horror that we came to see.
No, the dreams are not just stressful, they're also really scary. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, you guys are right. It's probably nothing. Whoa.
Yeah, but haven't you not slept yet in the past 3 nights? What do you mean? I've just been really busy with decorations. I haven't had time to sleep yet.
Like Twilight speaking while Fluttershy stares longingly into the camera sends me.
Speaking of dreams, I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, same. We got a busy schedule ahead of us, Twilight. Getting ready for your coronation and all. Yeah, guess we do.
Is the camera tilting? Like, I feel like it's like... I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like they've knocked the camera at some point and just weren't bothered to fix it.
Right.
Oh well, I mean, if that happened during one of the ponies episodes, the camera would have been like a dead character, and they just never would have like emerged again. If people don't remember, whenever like a pony got like knocked over in the pony series, it's well, actually, before I could do that story, Kirby, did you hear something? You feel like you've
I was trying to say because like trick-or-treaters are out and about, so I may actually have to go just to make sure to give out some candy before I go out trick-or-treating.
Oh, okay. It's like, who goes there?
Like.
Okay. No, I thought like I had a ghost or something, or like. Well,
No, I don't have my ghost cat. Yes, I actually have a ghost cat. No joke.
Right.
Like. Hasn't like helped me in the long well, so I think I'm good.
Okay, fair enough. I can ghost mice for you. I never thought about the fact that some you know hauntings would be done by animals. I guess.
No,
like horror films.
Yeah, no, like so since it's kind of Halloween, so a little spooky little story, right? Well, it's not spooky. I think it's a sweet story, but still, it's kind of like spooky. It's like ghosts, right? So I went to visit my aunt and her family and stuff like that, and I slept in my cousin's room or on an air mattress or whatever, sleeping in and stuff like that. And I woke up feeling like a pounce, like a cat would pounce on like a bed and stuff like that. And I woke up to go see if it was like the new cat they had, Mikey. He wasn't there, so I'm just like, maybe he just got off as soon as I woke up or whatever, right? But then as soon as I went back to sleep, I still felt like the heavy weight of a cat near my feet, and I just kept looking like, is there an actual cat on the bed or not? And then ever since then, I would feel like a pouncing of a cat in my own bedroom and be like, is there a cat? And so I'm just like, okay, I think my family cat is just living with me now, I guess. Like, he's like, onto me.
There you go. I suppose. Speaking of ghosts, Ghost Kitty says, I wonder if Annabelle is bothering BB this Halloween. But I'm not sure if you know what I'm referring to. Yeah, that is true. We had a ghost as one of our as a guest star on the Butter Bunch one time.
Oh no.
Yeah. Ghost is like, if I had a nickel for every time I messed up my words, we'd have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but it's strange that it happened twice. It's not very strange at all. It's ghosty after all. But yeah.
Right. Anyways.
Shoots powers trick treaters. Who goes there? Yeah, some superhero you are, Treat Bob.
Safe journey home, Twilight. Hey, they live with
Oh, layered audio as well.
not saying bye to me. They don't mean it.
Well, I mean,
Like, we've just got a lot on our minds, that's all. Yeah, so much that you...
I mean, they don't mean it. You don't. If you've got a lot on your mind, you don't mean it when you say bye to people. I feel like you mean it more in that case. It's like, leave me alone so I can like deal with my stuff.
Forget about your pal Spike.
Oh yes, your old friend Zorla, aka Spike.
What? Hello? Who's there? Twilight,
Oh, no.
the phone's ringing.
Oh, by the way, speaking of DMs, I forgot. Ghosty actually was going to put this on the screen. There we go. Scary.
Oh no.
Sure. Hello, Twilight Sparkle speaking.
Hey, look, you never do like the full fake out immediately. That's fine. It makes sense.
Why did you
now
clip that?
Oh, right, you clipped the. I did timestamp it. If that was, do you mean like was that the thing you wanted to clip for this video?
Yeah.
Why did you clip that?
I'm gonna play your DMs too, Jake.
All right. This is why I love clips and highlight reels.
Twilight,
God.
where are you? Princess Celestia? I'm home. Why? Right.
Oh, okay. By the way, this is just a thing for me. In lots of like murder mysteries or like crime dramas or stuff, whenever there's a phone call and somebody doesn't explain what is happening or what they want to talk about in a phone call, they arrange a meeting, they appear dead in the next scene. It's like a very common thing that no one ever talks about.
Also, speaking of phones, there are no phones like this in the My Little Pony universe.
Well, yeah, it's been stuck on the side of the pony's face with blue tack. You can tell. Look at the top there.
In My Little Pony Generation 5 does not have phones in it. They usually communicate via letter or spell, not phone.
Wait, do you mean
Phone?
Generation 4? Do you mean Generation 4? Because
Yeah,
Generation...
Send an
Okay.
iris message. Well, I mean, maybe, well, does Gen 5 have phones instead?
Yes.
Yeah,
it
Gen
does,
5 has
okay.
phones, but Generation 4 does not have phones.
How do they press the buttons on the phones?
We don't question it, apparently.
We don't question
Twilight?
it, but I'm questioning this right now. Why do they have phones?
I don't know!
Well, maybe because this is like a rotary dial phone, right? So maybe they can just put like their giant hooves in the middle of like a giant like dial or something, and that's how they call. I don't know, maybe.
Listen
Like,
very
even then,
carefully.
it is in the universe, but they don't have phones. Where did these phones come from?
I don't
Because
know.
your life depends
Why
on
do
it.
they have phones?
Yeah, admittedly, an iris message would have made a lot more sense for this cast.
Okay. Something is coming to get you. I can't explain right now, but you need to get out of Ponyville. You
Yeah, you can't explain right now, which means you're dead the next.
and your friends right now. They're coming for you. Who? I don't understand. Look, just get somewhere safe. What, like Canterlot? No, somewhere where those creatures won't think
By the way, this whole conversation about getting somewhere safe, this could have been used as a time to like explain what's going
you've
on.
gone. Twilight, do you remember the mansion in Everfree Forest? Yeah, the abandoned one? Yes,
I hope they can't tap phones, because otherwise this whole conversation will lead them straight to.
Princess Luna will meet you and your friends there to help you, okay? Okay, but I still don't... Look, I know it's difficult, but you need to leave. This is for your safety, you and your friends. I'm sorry. Okay? Go now.
Does she not sound British normally? I don't know.
I cannot react it, so I can't say.
Oh, Ghosty? Okay, cool.
Celestia sounds British.
Yeah, I was asking if she sounded British in the actual show or not.
No.
Okay.
Twilight? What's going on? You
Again,
need to
I don't
leave.
understand the rotary phone. Where did it come from? It doesn't exist in canon, so why is it here? There are no rotary phones in the MLPG4 cinematic universe, so why do we have one here? They
Well,
normally
again, I'm
communicate
guessing
via
there are
spell,
also-
not rotary phone!
I'm guessing there are also no, like, mirror dimension monstrosities either. Like, just...
Like, no, the mirror dimension monstrosities, that's actually really close to canon.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
confused
fair enough.
about the rotary phone.
Let's just
Okay.
continue to see if we can figure it out.
We can figure out the rotary. We can figure out the mystery about the trans-dimensional rotary phone later.
You are breaking with the continuity, Rizkakek.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah. I thought it was like a flesh ripping sound. It was like, no, it's an actual drip. Okay.
So, it seems we got out.
Hold on, for a scary MLP fan, surprised, nice, Owlicious?
Owlicious, yes.
Owlicious, okay, isn't here. Twilight's pet from season 1.
Well, probably
Is
because
Probably because Owlicious is a bird, and henceforth she can get out of this situation faster.
Also,
I
have
suppose.
they made toys of Aloysius? Because I haven't seen them.
You would've thought,
Yeah, I think
given
they
his
have
husband.
made exclusive figures of Owlicious, but I wouldn't be surprised if this creator, who can't even blot out Rarity's eyes correctly, got a hold of any of them.
Right, okay.
Can you just smell the fresh air, darling? So much better than being in that mirror.
This
So,
paint job is awful.
what's the plan?
Poor baby, what have you done to my children? These
I like
paint
how
jobs
part of
are
the page, like, we're just got
awful.
like a scowl. Applejack has a scowl now.
Like, everyone else has blacked out or whited out eyes. However, like, Applejack just looks mildly upset.
There ain't no more Applejack. There's only the scowl.
Someone stole my apple cider this season. Now I'm out for blood.
God. Let's just please
I'm
get
out for
down.
apple blood, and
No!
I don't mean the kind that Eater the Owl Lady drinks.
Oh God, let's just get here, please.
in the flesh of these ponies or what? You have to leave some behind.
And the Lord shall feast upon the flesh of the ponies. Just all the southernisms. All the southernisms.
For ingredients.
No, I do like the fact that they used the Applejack with articulation. I still hate the paint jobs. Oh my goodness, they didn't even try. Like, since we don't have Gacha visuals to comment on, I'm just going to comment on these paint jobs because
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I
this is
understand
a
that, yeah.
Halloween episode. Least you can do is put a little bit of effort into how you're going to, like, paint the spookiness of these figures.
I don't know if it's actually a Halloween series or not. I just saw it as
Like, it is a Halloween episode of a series.
Fair.
Like, but you think for a Halloween episode, even if it's a one-off or not, you would put a little bit more effort into the paint jobs. As someone who has customized an MLP figure to look like my OC pony, I can say that it can be done if you have the right supplies. But it doesn't seem like the creator even tried, especially with Rarity. She looks awful, darling.
Right.
Well, maybe that's why, like, it's the inverse, right? Because if Rarity's meant to be like the sophisticated, like, fashionista, maybe her mirror version is meant to look god awful. I don't know. As a contrast.
Well, let's just see, right?
I don't know.
Even think of what we're going to do to
Designs
these
make you
ponies. We
uncomfortable,
have to
even though they're
capture them first.
really poorly painted.
I mean, ultimately, you're supposed to feel a bit uncomfortable with this anyway, I feel.
Well, we know where they live, so why don't we get to it? We have to move quickly before Celestia tells them about us. We each need to find
You're a little
our...
too late for that, darling.
Yeah, don't worry. It's not like she's managed to bring, like, real world technology into this world. Oh, dang it. No, we gotta run quick.
There, we're all in the same boat here. So are we gonna help each other or just go our own ways? We are battling against ourselves here. We're not exactly gonna overpower them one-on-one.
I feel like someone watched Us by Jordan Peele, and this is the result.
It's not like we're going to overpower them one-on-one, says the Alicorn. Oh no! Fluttershy's eye, look at that! It isn't even painted in, and it goes into her eyelashes. Ugh!
Well then, what do you suggest we do?
However,
There's 6 of them.
Fluttershy's eyes are also the same. Again, paint jobs. This creator put in a little effort into these. I'm so upset.
Them and 6 of us. If we were to pair up and capture half of them now, I'd say we'd be more successful. But I want to kill Rarity now. You others can't
Then make Rowdy part of the first half, then. We didn't specify which half.
kill before me. That's
The lighting
not
makes
very
Rarity
generous
look
of
pink.
you,
Yeah,
Hold on, wait a
that,
minute. Did Harley Quinn? Is that you?
Rarity. Oh, shut it, you creepy chef. At least you don't make bread.
What?
creepy chef?
Is that character a chef in the series?
She's a baker, not a chef.
Well, mirror version, I guess. Maybe this version hates desserts, but likes all other kinds of fine cuisine.
The skin of pony.
Right, I have to go. For now.
Wait,
Sorry.
is that why Kawaii-chan's a baker in my street? That might be why.
Maybe, I don't know. But anyways, I have to go. Yeah, have to go now.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Enjoy. Bye. Yeah,
I'm
hunt
just-
some good monsters that aren't these ones.
I can't even focus on the horror. I'm just looking at the paint jobs and being like, ugh, the paint jobs are the scariest part.
Yeah. Yeah, for the record, that is Pinkie Pie, right? The one on the right.
Yeah, the one with dot eyes with no. I hate.
Okay, I'm just because I guess that probably is why Kawaii-chan was definitely. Well, I mean, obviously Zane's favorite was Pinkie Cake, so it kind of makes
Yeah,
sense in
like
hindsight.
Pinkie Pie, aka Pinkie Cake, works in the, in the bakery in Ponyville.
Okay.
In fact, she lives there too.
Freak. Oh, you don't know fashion when you see it, do you, darling? Look at that nest of hair.
Oh no,
The
she
blood
still is.
splatters. What do you mean?
She still is a fashionista. Her eyes, she just looks terrible because this creator doesn't know what paint is.
I was gonna say, speaking of hair, her hair is the biggest tangled mess of all so far.
Silence. Pinkamena and Fluttershy, you will go after Twilight. Rarity.
Pinkamena? What?
That's
And
Pinkie's
Applejack,
full
you go-
name. Pinkie's full legal name is Pinkamena Diane Pie.
Okay, fair enough. It's basically like Scoobut's Scooby-Doo, basically. Okay. Alright then.
Go after Fluttershy. Rainbow Dash and I will go after Pinkie Pie. When that is done, we will capture
Okay,
the other half.
Question? I have a lot of questions. You're the alicorn here, so why don't you go after the other alicorn? Like, your other three friends are pretty much magical woobies compared to your alternate, so why would you send them?
I think for supposedly safety in numbers, I was gonna I guess
Like,
it ultimately-
safety in numbers,
both
but
go.
wouldn't it be smart for the magically charged alicorn to fight the magically charged alicorn? That is, unless assuming that this Twilight can't do magic, and that's why she's the one going after Pinkie Pie.
Maybe that's why she's the mirror version. I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I hate that.
It's-
Okay, I've noticed something now. Applejack is the only figure with articulation of the ponies.
Yeah.
Why is she the only figure with articulation? It's super distracting that they chose the figure with articulation over the other one, but I'm guessing that they're using the other one for the regular Applejack. So when this Applejack stands next to the other Applejack, I'm going to point it out again and I'm gonna laugh.
Fair enough. It's kind of like there's a scene in Most Popular Girls in School where they're actually like doing model poses and they point out that some of the characters can't bend their. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. Pinkie Pie was raised on a rock farm, but moved to Ponyville, started working Sugar Cube Corner, a bakery for Mr. Cake and Mrs. Cake. Oh, so I guess the version in My Little Horsey got adopted as well. That's good to know.
Fair. None of us have killed the pony we want yet. Seems fair? Ugh, I suppose, but it's gonna take longer.
Yeah, but when you take time with the killings, it's more fun.
Jesus, I'm hanging out with a bunch of freaks.
But you're weird too. You were scared,
What was the giveaway? What gave that away?
Crow.
You want me to chainsaw your
gee,
head off,
I
Fluttershy?
wonder what gave you
I'm
the
sorry.
impression.
Yeah.
What is that?
It definitely wasn't that one of them seems to have, like taken a bath in tar.
Wait, Rainbow Dash. Ugh, I just follow her. She never talks to any pony, even in the lonely mirror world. Such an antisocial thing. Birdie, I want to get working with you over with. Come on. Will be interesting to see
I like how you
Pinkie
can
Pie's
still
just
see
like
Fluttershy's eye under the paint.
Pinkamena.
I wonder if she's a better baker than me. Or if she used the secret ingredient of blood. Wait, so
Yeah, but
Oh my
who are we
gosh! What
capturing?
is that? What is that stuff on Fluttershy's wings?
Twilight.
Why are they white?
Me. So make sure you're quick about it, because she's an alicorn, unlike you guys.
Okay, I'll chop off her head.
Which is why it makes no sense for you to not be the one fighting her, because you're also an alicorn.
I suppose, yeah. No, I guess I should have asked KW about the existence of alicorns. I only heard that term just
Like,
now.
that's because
I wonder if that was a thing, like in the ponies. Because in like her pony series, that was never a term that was addressed. I wonder if that was a reason behind that.
Like, alicorns, unlike the other types of ponies, unicorn, pegasi, and earth ponies, are a mixture of all three.
Oh,
and
that's
are usually
why. Because the pony series of KW had like way too much racial tension in order to facilitate any hybridization. That makes sense, actually.
As someone who's
It
watched,
did.
as someone who's only watched half of ponies, I like that racial tension comment is pretty weird.
What do you mean? It's like addressing like most of the interactions at the beginning of the series is like, ah, yes, you know, you Earth ponies, this, you know, whatever, blah blah blah. That was like a huge point of the series.
But alicorns are physically and magically stronger than the other normal types, than the other pony races. Which is why it makes no sense for the alicorn to not be fighting her counterpart.
I was honestly hoping for like a situation where it's like, you know, like the giants in Greek mythology, where they were like designed to be the foil of like a different one, but I guess not. They're not really doing like the whole like mirror thing. They're just like, oh, you know, this is like we're the same but evil.
You bring them back alive, idiots.
Like Ghost Kitty, that
Why? I thought the point was to kill them one by one. Why are they bringing them back alive now?
why you wanted them dead? Why do you want them alive? Wouldn't it be more of a hassle to keep them alive? Especially since one of them is an alicorn and you all are the elements of harmony.
Well, maybe they're not the elements of harmony in their world.
Maybe they're the elements of disharmony.
Potentially, yeah. Maybe Miraflage
Also, Ghost Kitty, that might be the choice. That might be the case, but the paint job is done so poorly that I can't tell.
Maybe Fluttershy's counterpart is Miraflage is actually like a huge like daredevil. You know, like embodies too much confidence, had like some sort of like terrible accident because
Like-
she was too overconfident. I don't know.
Either that, or she is supposed to have bone wings. However, these figures are too small for bone painting.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do the ponies also have bones?
Where's Rainbow gone to? Come on, Spike, hurry up! Do I take the pink blanket or the white blanket?
There is no pink blankets. What are you talking about?
Let's just get going before they get here. Who, Twilight?
Look, where's the pink blankets?
I told
Also, I
you,
was gonna
Celestia-
say, Celestia called you at night, and it's morning now. How long have you guys been packing for?
Hey, what can we say? Sometimes you really want to pick out the correct blanket.
Did she get
It's a tough decision, you know.
Did
Really muddle it over.
really mull it over? And I have another question. Another very important question.
Yeah.
Did Twilight get some sleep regardless of the fact that Celestia told her they're in danger? Also, where is the rotary phone?
Well, I mean, she probably hung it up on, you know, whichever wall of the castle happens to, you know, be connected to the non-magical power lines. The more you think
I'm
about it, the
so
more it's just
confused. Like, out of all of the
Can
things...
you imagine if they had like phone lines and they're just like flying in the sky and at one point they'll get like you just see like a shot of them in the opening like credits like my little buddy.
like a
Oh,
bunch of
there's like a whole
pesticides perched
episode
on a
of-
power line?
Wait, no, imagine like a whole episode of My Little Pony where it's just one of the character gets like tangled in the phone lines that are gonna go live tomorrow and they have to like scramble to find ways to rescue them before like the electricity comes on. It's like the highest stakes in the entire show. I do not need to write an MP fanfic. Did I MP fanfic?
You're right, you don't.
I don't need it. I definitely
Don't
don't
need
need it. You want yeah. There you go.
Like, this
One
makes
chapter
me want-
power lines.
This makes me want to write a fan fiction in account of the ponies actually being intelligent creatures that. Twilight, you should not be in the castle right now. Should you be someplace else since Celestia called you like a whole probably 8 hours ago at this point?
Yeah.
We had no time to explain, but we need to trust her. Something dangerous is coming to get us, and we need to go. Well, she didn't exactly
Yes,
say
you
me.
you should have left a while ago.
Yeah.
She said you and the other 5, but
That's a good point. Why are you coming with her then?
maybe good old Spike will be chill here. I'm not taking chances. You're my friend.
What about the other servants of the castle?
There
presume
are
there's more than
no.
just him.
There are no other servants of the castle. She maintains it
So-
herself.
So the only hired staff in this entire facility is a small child.
Technically, he's not staff either. He's just her assistant.
That's a staff position, I think.
Oh. Thanks. What was that? I don't know. Maybe something fell over in the kitchen. I doubt it's anything. Spike, what are they?
Well, if no one else lives here, then that very much is something.
They're here. Yeah, the things that came here. No.
This is meant to be this sounds like the legally distinct version of the Jaws theme in the background.
Know how to
Legally
unlock doors.
distinct
Don't
doors.
Twilight.
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah, instead of a dun it's a dun dun dun.
check. Otherwise, we can't get out of here.
You mean to tell me that there is no other exit in this gigantic palace? I'm not buying it. You have
So-
windows and you can both fly.
Well, one of them can fly.
Oh, can Spike not fly?
Spike cannot fly.
Oh, okay. Well, Spike
Well,
can. Spike.
Apparently,
the
they
back.
didn't get the figure of Spike that has wings, so he cannot fly.
Oh. Well, he has like those fins on the side of his head. I thought those were meant to be wings of some kind.
We need to look. Oh, Twilight! Twilight, have you never watched the horror films? You never
Okay.
followed.
This is a
Okay.
this comment here is a reference to something that's on the Butter Bunch right now. I think it just finished airing, so yeah. Anyway, I've watched the
Also-
horror films. I guess they watch horror films in their spare time.
Horror movies exist, but I'm gonna just question the phrasing. Have you ever watched the horror films? Implying that there are only a select few horror films.
Well, I mean, if this is like a world of harmony, peace, and friendship for the most part, I feel like they probably wouldn't think to make horror films necessarily, or have the necessary context or inspiration to make that many of them.
Oh, when you watch Generation 4, you're quickly gonna go back on that statement.
Fair enough.
The creepy sounds alone. You die. I swear the noise came from here. The door's open. What? That's impossible. I
The
locked
door's
it.
open, not like I couldn't have seen it before.
No, of course not. It was like there was like a full camera shot that established the door was in fact open.
Okay. So, this is not.
By the way, I do like the detail of Twilight carrying having pulling the suitcase with her tail. That makes a lot of sense, and honestly, would make it for a decent improvised weapon as well.
Not looking good. Twilight? They're here.
Now that was a good shot. If only the painting of the figures didn't look like garbage.
Wait, can we just go back for a second? Wait a minute. What?
They're here.
Okay, look at Spike for a second. Look at Spike doing this.
I like how this is supposed to be scary, but we're getting comedy out of this.
I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as KW said like, oh, MLP stop motions for the ponies.
Like, My
but
Little
horror
Pony.
themed, I thought, oh, this is gonna be good.
Like, My Little Pony can be scary. It's just the way they move these figures around and the way the paint job is done makes me wonder why KW was ever scared of this.
Well, we're gonna have to ask. Maybe it was like I forgot what movie. It was A Wrinkle in Time. Yeah, that you mentioned before.
Like A Wrinkle in Time.
That she adored as a child, but then like went back to was like, oh no, don't watch it again. It was like that basically. Except in the reverse. This one was the case of don't watch it, but then it was like, oh wait a minute, actually do. It's funny.
Like, I'm gonna wrangle KW into calls so we can watch this together and laugh at it.
Spike is dead. Death by spinning suitcase. Well, I mean, yeah. I personally, yeah, I personally want to turn this into another review series, but we'll get to that some other day. For now, I think we have time for one more thing, because like the other videos that weren't like the ones that were the personal like connections to people.
Oh no, was that the end of
are...
the My Little Pony video? I wanted more funny to happen.
Well, I guess stay tuned and we'll continue the series sometime
No,
soon.
I don't think I want to watch the series. I just want to rewatch the episodes. I can laugh at it again.
Ghosty, honestly, watch like the rest of Ponies. You'll get some laughs out of that one for sure.
But Ponies is intentionally not intentionally funny. It's like watching The Room. However, that one, I could instantly tell that it was meant to be serious, but didn't turn out that way. Partially because the creator doesn't know how to paint.
I'm not sure what the intended tone of Ponies was. That's
The intended tone of Ponies is chaos.
Well, yeah, because I know that the reason that it even existed was because KW was bored during the pandemic, and that was the only thing. And then she like unearthed and was like, "Oh, I'll post these," and then I was like, "Oh, wait a minute, this needs to finish." So I'm not sure if there was like an established tone or not, for that reason. But anyway, yeah. So the other ones that I have today are a little bit longer. So I'm going to probably not do Zombie Girlfriend or Circus Kids, because Zombie Girlfriend can be like a separate thing anyway, I believe. And also, I mentioned before, the Piggy voice actor series. I think that's going to be the one that I, like, end on, actually. Because I don't want to, like, ignore all of Josh's requests, because we did, like, everything else.
Maybe we can watch the other one tomorrow for the 1st of November. Close out this spooky season with a bang.
Maybe, although it depends, because, like, tomorrow I'm going to be, like, heading off to Madrid. I'm going to spend the time there, because we have, like, an extended weekend. So I thought I'd visit some, some IRL people. So probably the next... Probably Spook Season will end for me with like splitting these videos into like different segments. Basically, that was my plan. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But Zombie Girlfriend can continue at any time anyway, because we obviously watch it like, outside of that environment anyway. But no, I want to end up with one of these at least, and that one being I think it started with I. Was it an I episode? No, it wasn't. What was it called? Oh, it was a T. It was the special case. Okay, I don't think T. Because this one, again, like I said before, is this that it's the It's a Piggy series that apparently has a blood warning as well, so just bear that in mind, as that was in the title. It's loading. Okay, whoever you want to write an MLP fanfic, yeah. So yeah, doing the Piggy one. Okay. Because again, I want to hear how this is, and yeah, this is a longer video, but it is voice acted, so hopefully it won't take as long as usual, because normally these are like the length of videos that I would consider like a separate review entirely rather than a compilation. So yeah, that's why I'm going to wrap up with this one afterwards, and also I started an hour early. Okay, so yeah, Some blood. Blood warning. The series will contain blood. If you're comfortable with blood, then click off the episode, this video, blood, and don't watch future episodes, blood. It will have blood, they say. Blood will have blood. And don't watch future blood episodes. Blood. But I like how the establishing shot was like, it wasn't entirely clear if we went to like focus on the police station or the shop. I'm guessing police station based on this right now. Also, I remind people that despite having like voiced Soldier and Torture in like many side projects, I know nothing about the Piggy series apart from the fact that an infection happens and that a bunch of characters all have very similar names, and I always get confused between them. Like, why would you call like different characters like Z, Zizzy, and Zuzzy? That's just asking for people to get confused. Anyway. Okay, someone please forgot further details. Okay, good. Blood. I love blood. Blood for the blood god. Okay. Piggy voice acted series. Oh, sorry, no, Piggy voiced acted series. Voiced and acted. I see this mistake a lot in like gacha videos, but they don't normally make it past like the YouTube title. They don't normally become like an actual logo.
Like, even then, I cannot read this logo. It's hurting my eyes, and I'm not just saying that because I am a colorblind fool.
I mean, for me, this reminds me of Nickelodeon.
Nickelodeon, except the slime is red.
Halloween time.
Buckle up, Ghost Kitty.
Can we cut to something else?
Like,
yes, it's Piggy voice acted. There we go, thank you.
It's a Piggy voice acted.
Yeah, jeez, we're a minute in now. Okay, I guess the gunshot wasn't one of them. I thought the implication seemed to be there was like an old photo, and the one that survived was maybe the gunshot that like killed the other, but I guess not.
Like, maybe this is a flashback to the past. Also, you can see the purple green screening. Just around their hair, you can see the remnants of it, and it's really distracting.
I think that's pink, actually, but yeah. I thought at one point that working with pink would be a good, like, contrast to, if I had, like, green in the characters, but no. Also, yeah, like, this particular shade of blue, I think is definitely chroma key blue. In general. But, that being said, the footsteps sound effects are synced up to the actual steps, and you don't see that in many things.
Even if there is only one set of footsteps to be heard, instead of two.
That's because they're stepping in complete unison, so of course they're like...
They're stepping in complete unison. But even then, wouldn't you hear more than one set of footsteps, even if they are, like, walking at the same pace? Or am I just,
so
a crazy,
normally
insane person for expecting more than one set of footsteps?
Yeah, normally what I do is I have, like, 2 layers of footsteps, and then I just, like, shift one of them over slightly. That's usually my procedure.
Like, as someone who doesn't know the Piggy lore, you're gonna have to carry me through this.
I don't know it either. I also don't know why that background was extended so much. Went from the police station to the police station. And now here we are again. No chair sound effects, but we have the footsteps.
No chair, only
Where is everyone today? There was no one in the halls.
Did the line quality of their hair just get worse?
I don't. Maybe. I guess because now they're not green screen anymore, or they're not pink screen anymore. So I guess this is what their hair's supposed to look like.
What are you talking?
We now have green screen Steve, blue screen Sally, now purple screen Sunny, the triplets. Wow.
About? Do you not know what day it is?
Of course I know. I obviously know.
it's Tuesday. No, it's St. Valentine's Day. Haven't you heard?
Today is. I give up.
Yeah. Can you imagine who might have given you that, Aelita? What boy might have given you a present on this day?
Today is Sunday Harmony. It's a break day for everyone except us since we decided to help on a patrol day.
Right!
If you decided to help, was that not brought up in the conversation?
Today was pretty exhausting. Don't you think,
What do you mean today was pretty exhausting? Didn't you just get here?
Kelly?
No, the only reason why you're tired is because you didn't sleep well last night.
Yeah, but it's not my fault the neighbors were having a party.
Man, this is amazingly natural dialogue that does not sound like exposition at all.
Didn't stop till like 3 in the morning. And don't get me started about the loud music.
Well, you could sleep earlier so you can catch up on sleep.
I plan on sleeping
What a great way to sleep twice in the same sentence.
right away when I get home. Anyways, enough about me. Is there any cases that haven't been taken?
Let me check. There might not be since crime rate has gone down.
Well, crime rate has gone down, but it hasn't gone down to 0, right? Also, you're the only 2 agents here, so of course there'll be cases.
Aha! There is this one case actually. It says here, special case.
A special case? This sounds interesting.
No police file would ever be that vague about a case.
It sure does. But why would they say it's a
Aren't
special
police cases supposed to be very non-vague and very specific? So the agents know exactly what type of scenario they might be heading into?
Yes. This voice does sound familiar, so I think of other
Like,
voices
normally
since
when you
19.
hear the words, oh, it's a special case, we're at some sort of other facility with paperwork, documents, not... Whoever runs this police station must be an utter moron, or these two, which is worse.
Whoever runs the police station gave everyone the day off at the exact same time except for 2 agents, so yeah, they are a moron. I need to check this now. Special case, Piggy, voiced acted series. Just bringing this up. Let me just, because if someone thinks this sounds like Siege YT. Okay, so Kelly is ribs. Okay. Harmony Baker is the second person in the description. I'm just saying that because like I remember that because the sound of it before was that, you know, today was Sunday Harmony or something. That was like the name of the holiday. But no, I guess maybe the line was today is Sunday, comma, Harmony. That might be, but that implies that every Sunday is like this, and that's even worse. But
Also,
no,
I
Harmony's not voiced by CGYT.
just looked it up, and what is a case file on Legal Advice Reddit? Hey you all, I'm building a TTRPG with a physical case file for players to refer back to. I have a transcript of 9/11 calls, autopsy reports, victim. There's a lot more than, oh, this is a special case.
Yeah.
Whoever wrote...
They just have the word special case in like every box or something.
All cases are important. I'll continue reading. Missing child Georgie. He's been missing for 2 weeks. Last time he was seen was at his house. A missing child? Shouldn't that be an easy case?
She was still reading. You're gonna change the position if you're going from like person reading to not reading, because it can't be like, okay, this would be reading like a transcript or something.
Also,
I'm not stopping reading the transcript. The transcript is over, but I'm gonna pretend I'm still reading it.
Wait, I'm gonna skippity pause right there. What do you mean? Missing child cases are supposed to be easy. Are you kidding me? As someone who was once a missing person case, I'm going to politely disagree with you.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of them, some of them have lasted like even years actually.
Years to decades.
Yeah.
Normally, missing
Yes,
children, especially, are found dead.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? An easy case, ma'am?
Yeah. Also, the longer their missing child is missing for, the more like physical changes they undergo, and therefore, the harder it is to identify them, even after you've discovered them one way or the other. 2 weeks is obviously not that long time, so this will probably be easier than some other missing child cases, but not easy in general.
Oh, but is there any other information?
Oh, let's go back to the player character and Piggy. Oh, okay. Maybe, I guess. Okay, interesting in that case, because that means that it sort of makes sense as to why there's two of them, because then you have someone to actually talk to rather than just like roaming alone by yourself. That's fair. That makes sense.
It says many others have taken this case and haven't come back. Other than that, not much. Just says what clothes he was wearing and the address of the house.
Excuse me?
Haven't come back from where exactly? From the house?
Do you think it's a bit strange?
Also, I'm gonna be like, pause it right there. Normally, missing people case files have the name, identity, pictures, relevant images. It even has family relations in case the parents are the one who took the child, which is more often the case than not. I don't have knowledge on that specifically, but it makes no sense for the police file for a kidnapped child to be so barren. Because normally it would have a lot of different locations the child might have been when they were taken. In my case, school.
I mean, yeah.
Just says what clothes he was wearing and the address of the house.
Don't you think it's a bit strange that the others have disappeared?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah, no. I almost swore at that. I was gonna be like, oh, well, you don't say, Miss Lady with Green Eyes. No wonder you had your eyes closed while being green screened.
Explain why I haven't seen many officers in the station lately. But you don't have to worry. We'll just
So
have
this
to be
police
extra careful.
station does not hire.
Pink screen. Doesn't even need the green to be closed.
Also, I was going to say, what do you mean you haven't seen many officers lately? You two are the only people here. And this police station doesn't hire new staff?
There's no one to hire them. The person in charge of recruitment also disappeared.
Well, we can do this. There hasn't been a case we haven't
The academy
solved.
is also closed.
You're here?
It hasn't been a case we haven't solved. This is our first case, coincidentally.
We'll find this kid in no time.
Of course.
We should get going. You don't want to wake up late now, do you?
Hey, I've only overslept once.
Why are you talking about sleeping? Like,
Because they were
you two
talking
are
about before.
adult police officers. You've assumably done this rigmarole a lot of times. Why?
Maybe not, actually. Maybe this is their first case.
Maybe this is their first case.
Oh, look, we're back to panning across the police station again.
Whatever you say.
Okay, wait, why are we still going in this direction? Surely you should be running on the opposite direction because that's where your office was. You just ran out of your office past the same way that led to your office.
Or maybe the creator didn't want to do the panning shot again and just green screen the characters a second time.
But in most like, or like editor softwares, you have a way to invert an image with like
Yes.
2 clicks of a button.
Yes.
Okay.
They're just running from their office into their office again. Don't you know, Jacob? A police station is a perfect circle.
Yeah, either that was like a never-ending like straight line of just the same hallway, and the office was like in the middle of that hallway.
Now I'm thinking of the police station as a backrooms location.
I mean, they ran out of prison, so the space, so they expanded like their actual station.
We're almost at
instead.
our houses. See you tomorrow. Don't be late.
I won't be late,
How did you
Harmony.
expand
I'm
the
putting-
station in such little time? I thought we only closed for a few dates for renovations. Well, easy. I stole a little bit of the back rooms, and with a little bit of quantum manipulation, I extended the building on the inside.
No, I just use the Roblox select and stretch tool.
Alarm.
Bye!
Goodbye.
It's one of the only things I know about Roblox building.
Listen, nothing scary has happened, so I'm making. Wait.
Nothing scarier than a lady staring off at her own wall randomly before going to bed.
Also, I was gonna say, wait. When you guys on the missing child case, why are you suddenly at home? Wouldn't the missing child case take some priority?
Yeah, did they decide to start tomorrow rather than get on that as the only two agents that were around? I guess so, because they were like, oh, this is the beginning of the day, now it's the end. It's like a Gacha classroom.
I must concentrate and get a good night's sleep. I won't hear the end of it if I wake up late.
Why are we getting that? What? Okay, lady, you're talking to your wall because there isn't anybody else on screen. Unless you have a cat.
Yeah, this is why I thought it was a good idea to have the two of them, you know, together, so that the player character role has someone to talk to, so it's not just one person filling in that, because they would have no one to actually, you know, say things. Unless you want to do, like, Spider-Man style narration, which is also a choice that could have worked, but was not the direction. Yeah. Every shot lingers for too long. Like every transition shot. It's the time you set your alarm for, presumably.
Dang it! I'm not gonna hear the end of this.
Maybe you should set your alarm sooner.
Also,
that's
turn
your
it off
problem.
before you leave? That's gonna waste the battery.
Don't say a single word.
Why are we going into mouths like this now?
I hate to say this.
Yes, you are back to normal now. What was that about?
Not really. But I told you! You woke up late!
What did I...
Really?
What are you talking to? No clue. I think this is crazy. Plot twist, there is no Cricket 2. The Cricket's also speaking just like its own reflection in a glass of water.
Just say, in
like,
my defense,
it
my
isn't
alarm...
the fact that she woke up late, it's the fact that she accidentally set her alarm for late. So what is she talking about?
I'm here though. Let's go.
There's that one like throwaway line.
Whatever you say, Kelly. Whatever you say.
So, one thing I do like, and one thing I will mention on, is that the faces are expressive. The creator is actually using eyebrows for their intended purpose.
Oh yes, and
which is actually kind of rare in Gacha. Like, why is it so rare? People use their eyebrows to express all the time.
That is true. And ever since like Quadzi like pointed out as like a specific like area for Mutant Girl, even though I did use them, but I wasn't using them like as much as I then would go on to do.
Are you still mad at me?
That person is walking beside the crossing rather than on it.
No.
Also, the car is moving along the zebra crossing for pedestrians. That raises a lot of questions.
It's called being annoyed.
Aw, come on. Don't take it seriously. Do you hate me now?
Okay, no, this person has like a flying cat next to them. They think we're... oh wait, oh yeah, we are in this kind of world, aren't we? Because because it's based on Piggy. I forgot for a second. Also, 4 years and cat hybrid. Also, a cat owning a cat now. It's like Goofy taking Pluto for a walk. It raises a lot of questions.
I could never hate you. You're my best friend, Harmony.
You'll never find a replacement for someone as amazing as me.
Okay, so
Like-
Harmony's the one who gets shot. Good to know. Yes, fantastic.
Also, I'd like to talk about Pete walking Pluto because Pete is not a dog.
I said Goofy. I meant to say
Like,
Goofy.
Goofy's not a dog either. He's a cow.
Well, see, this is the question. There's like lots of debates. Because like different official sources will say different things. Some people say he's a cow. Some people say that he's a dog. Some people say that he is a creature known as a goof, and that is his canonical species. There was another one who like one of his like official like designers back in the 40s called him a specific word that I am not going to say on camera or at all. So, you know, no one ever agreed ultimately. There's an edit video about this whole topic.
Like, I find it very strange that all of the official sources say something different.
Yeah.
Now, don't get full of yourself.
Like, I thought the Goof was his last name based on a Goofy movie, but no, apparently Goof is the name of a species as well. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog, Goofy the Goof. People think I was here talking to a ghost. You are crazy! Shut up, a chrome clown! Oh right, you were down to this Halloween. They just dress up as each other. Was that what happened?
Well, here we are.
You sure it's this house? The last case we had, you typed the address wrong and took us to a completely different destination.
What? That was only once! I actually did type it right this time.
Okay, but if we have the wrong house, I'm giving you the blame.
Yeah, I get it.
Why are you not in uniforms now? Why did you go into the station in uniform and now you just came like out? Like I know that like different like police ranks will either wear uniforms or not, but if you have it in the first place, surely you would have to keep using it. That's like the rule. Usually.
You know, you think they would get into uniform before leaving their homes?
Also true, yes. Unless they want to get changed inside the missing person's house, but I highly doubt that's standard procedure.
Like, it isn't even standard procedure for them to be.
Oh, the car disappeared.
Like,
You
it
know.
What would have been nice is if they parked down the street at another house and then walked to this one, but no, it's just. Say that one line, Jacob. Say the line.
Which? Oh right, yeah. This car is useless. To the ether with it. Okay.
Well, this is the place where Georgie was last seen.
Yeah, we know you parked right outside it before. Why are you saying it now as if it's a new location?
What was that sound?
Wow, a shadow figure in broad daylight snuck behind two trained agents away from the house they hadn't even gone up to investigate yet.
Yeah, that's what took me out of the original first Piggy episode when I played it. It's like, yes, this isn't conspicuous at all. And I then decided, you know what? None of these Piggy games are worth playing.
Okay. That's the main episodes.
They read a cat.
Okay, hold on a second. You have 4 beds that are perfectly usable, and you put 2 people on one? What is wrong with you?
Oh my god, they were roommates.
They were roommates. They don't have to be bunkmates necessarily. I mean, they can be. There's literally a bunk right there, but you know.
My head.
Also, I like how they were hit in the head, but now they look only mildly filthy.
And one of them has a bruised eye, because of course.
What the? Oh no! We have to get out of here!
Harmony, calm down. We'll be fine. Don't worry, we're in
Calm
this
down,
together.
we'll be fine. We don't even know what happened or how we got here. We're not gonna ask any critical questions. We're just gonna say that we need to leave.
Because we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. And we're just dumb.
Are you like, are you gonna, like, her name is Harmony. They're police officers.
You're right.
Yeah. Oh, eye patch. Yeah, there we go. All right. That's why only one of them had like a bruised eye. Only one gets the eye patch. Good. Good thing
Also,
that she had that on standby.
like, it makes no sense for the eye patch because wouldn't the eye patch hinder her vision?
Well, yes. But
Like, it will hinder her vision more than the black eye will. I would understand if Harmony's other eye was damaged in some way, but no, she just has a black eye. Into the back rooms with you, Martin Wagon!
Trixie, quit saying more jokes in the back rooms. No, it's creepy. But the police will have rotary dial phones. The phones must flow.
I'm just overreacting.
Also,
yeah.
I would like to point out that there wasn't an effect on the screen before the door was opened, it just appeared.
The door dimmed the lights.
The door opening dimmed the lights. What is this, Alexa BF?
Oh.
And then the effect is gone again.
Okay, maybe we don't need an Alexa. We have this robot creature, I guess.
You guys finally woke up.
I'm guessing
Who
that
are
this
you?
is Piggy, but she doesn't have ears.
Where are we?
My name is
I think there are pig ears in Gacha.
Penny, and you're in my house.
How did we get
Penny's
here,
close.
though? If I remember, well, we were outside.
Yes,
saw
we
you
went
guys pass
outside,
down
and then
in
my
front of
car
me.
disappeared. And we were standing in front of your home before you just fucking before you bonked.
And there was a shadow. There was a shadow person in when the sun was fully
Well,
out.
I brought you inside.
Oh, in that case, thank you for helping us. My name is Harmony, and this is my friend Kelly.
It's nice to meet you. I'll be going then. I just came up here to check up on you guys. Just say my name and I'll be there.
Wait!
Wait,
What is it?
Where
I'm
is
suspicious
everyone
of
else?
this voice. Listen to it.
What do you mean, everyone else?
Do you live alone?
Oh, my parents went to go find my brother.
She's meant to be a child? She's about the same height as everyone else.
Since he's missing, they told me to stay home. Anything else?
No.
Like, I thought Penny was an
Okay.
adult.
I thought so too, based on like the height.
Hey,
Oh yeah, actually I have another question. Why is your eye a laser pointer?
Hey, Kelly? Don't you think something feels off?
Wow, you don't say!
Would you like the entire list?
From this place.
Me too.
Would you like
We
an
should look
entire
around the
list or just bulleted points?
house, since this is the house the case takes place.
I'm right behind you.
Use the arm when you
Okay,
walk
so
together.
she just left you guys. Penny just left you guys there. You decide, and then you decide to go root through her house without permission.
This is like the Puppet Master episode of Avatar.
At least in the Puppet Master episode, they were in kind of like a motel instead of just some random girlie's house.
Hey,
I mean-
Harmony?
So rooting
is it?
around would be sufficiently less creepy of them to do.
I think we have to split up. We have to find as many clues as we can to find Georgie.
Alright, I'll go
Who is Georgie? Oh, like the child. Okay. You didn't. They never said his name, so I
check
was
the
like,
doors
wait a
on the
minute.
right.
Oh, you're
Although
right.
if his name is Georgie, I think we know what happened. Hey, Georgie.
His
think we
name
know what
wasn't in the
responsible.
case file either. They just had his last name.
Maybe his last name
Whoever
is Georgie.
wrote the case file must have been high on something.
Yeah, maybe they're in the middle of writing the case file, and then they also got knocked out by a shadow. They were just halfway through it.
Harmony, before you leave, just remember if you find anything or if anything happens,
Wait,
call me.
wait. Could you get back? Could you reverse a little bit? There was something in editing that. Oh.
Harmony, before you
Oh, but unless he like surges forward. Yeah.
leave, just remember if you find anything or if anything happens, call me.
Remember, if anything happens, I've got your back. I hope that you know that.
Got it.
Just call out my name. And you'll
This is
know
so far out of standard police.
Yeah, of course it is.
What's this?
Like, the police are meant to search a house without a warrant anyway, and they definitely did not even know they were going to be here, because I guess they never heard of Penny. Although then again, Penny did say that her brother went missing, so
Also,
speaking,
like,
she should be inside the house.
Technically, Penny and Penny's parents, Penny and Georgie's parents, would have been in the names would have been in the case file.
By the way, just for the record, if this character is meant to be like the Piggy equivalent, and her brother's name is Georgie, missed opportunity to call her Pepper. I mean, you might as well, right?
What's doing here? The faster we find clues, the
What
faster we
is
can help
that?
and find George.
It's not even in her hand. It's floating next to her hand.
Yeah, this is the problem with the layering of props in Gacha. Like, there's some times where I've had to literally just like shift over a prop that's meant to be like
I'd also
that's
like to point
assigned
out
to the
that
front hand rather than the back hand.
that's not even a Gacha prop. That's a custom prop. Why would you then have it floating beside her and not being held in her hand? Because you can't. You know what? Never mind.
Yeah, the issue of course would be like, you know, like the full, without masking, the full character has to be a head. The fix of course would be to change the hand type so it seems like you're holding it at least somewhat, basically.
Yeah, like I would have changed the hand type because this just looks weird.
Yeah. Nice, like, well, I better take this plank of wood with me.
She's wearing that plank of wood like a dual deck.
The new product from Kybercore, the dual table. Your own portable table you can put more cards onto. There are only so many cards you can draw at one time, but you know what I think about the rules. Anyway. I'm pretty sure Picky's creators wouldn't have Penny to avoid copyright. Oh! I thought Penny was like the person, the name that this creator, the one who made this video, came up with, so it wasn't just the word Piggy.
Like,
Okay.
Pepper would have been a cuter name, but I guess.
Yeah, like I thought like Pepper for this video. I didn't realize this was like.
Yeah,
that-
I know, but let's just say the name like Penny Pig for a second. It doesn't have the same buzz or ring to it that Pepper Pig does.
Yeah, I think it's because of like the actual like P's in between, like pear, pa pig, rather than like pear, knee pig. It's not the same. That's why, I think. Family forever. Let yourself fade behind the picture. Oh, picture's the name of the game. Okay. I'm gonna balance this picture on my wrist. Just.
This might
Okay,
Yes,
how
family.
does the plank of wood go behind the hand, but the picture go on top of the hand?
Because any custom props must be on different layers, and the creator doesn't know how to mask.
The creator also apparently doesn't know how to change the hand position.
No, nor realize that the plank of wood is now moved up on the character's hand to a further position, further digging into the skin, presumably. Wait, what?
What, did she just pocket the family picture?
Yeah, she did, but look at her eyes. Wait a second. Watch this. So she puts the picture in the pocket. The eyes. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it went back and forth. I was like, did she get possessed by Xana? That's what I thought.
I also was gonna say, did she just steal someone else's family photo?
I mean, it could be used as evidence.
Like, could be used as evidence, but she's not in a police uniform. Neither has she said to Pepper that she's with the police at all, so she just stole a family photo. She just stole someone else's family photo.
Like, yeah, from Penny's perspective, that's
Yeah.
gonna be like way.
Like, from Penny's perspective, no wonder she goes crazy and kills them, because there's strangers milling around her home, stealing her shit. Like, Penny hasn't even said anything along the lines of, oh, my parents aren't here yet. They're looking for my brother. Make yourself at home. They just started going around her home kind of like autonomously and just started taking things.
Where is Penny, actually?
She's probably in the living room watching television. Just watching them go around and steal stuff.
Yeah.
A green key? Why would a key be in such plain sight?
I mean, lots of keys are in plain sight when you don't
Like-
think to hide them, because you don't imagine people are gonna snoop around your living space.
Like, even then, it could be the key to her bedroom door, judging that, there are toys on the counter you found it on. Put that back! Stop stealing this shit! Did she just pocket the key?
Yes, she pocketed
She just pocketed the key!
Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess, having not played any of the Piggy games, and say that part of the gameplay is collecting items that will will serve you later.
Yeah, but judging by the fact that this is a series and, you can edit things a little to suit your narrative. Them walking around her home unprompted and stealing her things seems a little, I don't know, weird and creepy. Especially pocketing a key to the house in the family photo.
This is a perfect example of why we had like 30 years of nothing but botched video game adaptations. Because, yeah, there are some things from games that don't translate.
It would be like if they were in their police attire.
Oh, that's why they're not in the police attire. I see. Not that Kelly and Harmony would have known that would happen if they were in police attire. But...
Like, not that they would have known, but this is... I don't think this happened in the actual game. Then again, I only remember that Piggy knocked out the player and began hunting them down. They tried to escape. But they didn't... But these two just started milling Bon. They started milling around this little girl's home before they knew she was the killer and just started stealing her things.
Both they knew there was a killer, actually, because as far as they were concerned, there was a missing child case. And the missing child happened to have a sister that was hitherto undocumented by anyone. Spoiler awareness, I think festivities are over. Oh, fair enough.
Oh, look, a shadow in this very well-lit room.
Again, very tall child. Now we can see the comparison of the heights.
Now that we can see the height. Like, this is why I make child characters in my stuff smaller than the adults, so you can clearly tell that this is a child.
Maybe she is like Peppa Pig, because isn't Peppa Pig like 7 feet tall?
Yeah, but Peppa Pig is shorter than her parents.
This is true, which does make you think about the horrifying implications of that.
Everybody, like Bon, I would like to point out that she got a black eye from being hit, and then her police kind of crewmate gave her an eye patch over her black eye. Like that
we
one.
literally went through like this the last time that we had a eye patch on Gacha review. It was the same reason behind it and the same issue. Oh wait, no, I think the last time it was actually just bleeding as well, which made it even worse.
How are the Halloween vids? Hitherto so far more funny than scary.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I don't think I ever get scared during the Halloween Gacha review, like any year. I could have sworn the paint off
Do such a thing.
What's wrong, Harmony? I see. I guess the cat's out of the bag.
Penny, did you?
Wow, what a great way to play a crazy cat. Like, I guess the cat's out of the bag. Like, come on, you gotta be a bit more like unhingedness there.
Like, is it just me, or does Penny having no inflection also come off as more funny than creepy? I think they chose the wrong voice actress for this child.
Did I like show you the video that Smosh did, where it was like, you know, the TikTok voice girl was like had just been like hired by the
yeah, you did show me that one.
Yeah, it's like the way it was like, that is so mean of you. I'm going to have to enact righteous justice on you. Ha 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 ha. That just reminds me.
Like, even then, there are some critical flaws, not only within the voice acting, but within the video that are not giving this the vibe the creator was intending. Like, before they even knew that Penny was killing people, they were just walking around her house and stealing her stuff. I still can't get over, like, Harmony randomly pocketing a key and the other lady pocketing a family photo.
Like, if they were being chased by Penny already, then yeah, finding a random key that could, like, maybe open up an escape route, that would actually kind of make sense.
Yeah, that would actually make sense, but no, they didn't have any indication that Penny was, you know, creepy before, so they just started pocketing her stuff.
I can be more creepy than this, not a creepy, it all sounds more like a girl than a teenager. Well, that might also work. Again, it depends on how old Penny's meant to be, basically.
A teenager.
A teenager, but okay.
Do this!
What if I said I did? Would you be afraid of me?
Okay.
No.
I am holding a bat behind my back. Are you afraid of me yet?
Like, this delivery is not helping these lines any.
I am the Joker, baby.
They never did anything bad to you. They were only trying to help.
They were snooping around my house and taking my things like you are. I have a right to defend my property. I have a right to defend my property via U.S. law. Because I assume we're in the States. There's not really indication that the Piggy Game series takes place somewhere else.
I will defend my property as per the Second Amendment. I have the right to bear arms. You're a teenager. How do you have the right to bear arms?
Like, and even then, if these police are breaking protocol and going through her house without a proper warrant, she does have the right to defend herself. So really, I think the police are the problem in the Piggy series.
Piggy is just like an allegory for police brutality, but it's brutality to the police.
Well?
What? You really think I would kill my own brother? He was the only sibling I had.
You can tell from my inflections, I would never kill my brother. I sound very genuine, unlike before when I did not.
I sound very convincing.
We used to play so many childish games. In fact, Wanna play a game of hide and seek?
The camera just glitched.
We play so many childish games.
I don't! Penny,
As opposed to adultish games.
I'm trying to help you find your brother. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do.
Okay, I guess just you don't want to arrest her?
Harmony, where did you go? Are you
What do you mean, where'd you go? She walked like 10 steps, and then started to unlock a door. She should still be in like
No,
your
I
view.
I think she walked out the door and then locked it. I think that was supposed to be the thing.
Well, if that's the case, where'd you go? The answer is the hallway. What do you
The,
mean?
yeah, the answer is probably a different room. Shouldn't you... Like, have a feeling that this line was taken for when Penny was supposed to be searching the house, but the creator accidentally put it in the wrong place.
Everything's in the wrong place. The snooping around, the lines, Harmony, I can't turn left. Where did you go? I don't have the animation for that. Again, gravity falls, like the guy is always facing towards the right.
hiding? Our game
Or was
has
it left?
just
I don't know.
begun. I'm guessing we're playing hide and seek then. I'll count to 10.
What?
Well, she asked to play hide and seek before.
I'll count to 10.
Yes.
1, 2,
Don't you mean 2?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay,
Shouldn't
you
we
know
be
what,
cutting to other shots, probably of Harmony running through the house while you're counting? Or are we just
Yeah,
going to have a
exactly.
weird close-up of the lips of this child?
Mm-hmm, yeah. Also, Bond got the reference I just made.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, 7 was really harsh. 7, I hate the word. It's like the one like Ryan George gets. 7! 7! I don't know why he's angry, but it's numbers. Tell the description of chapter 1 of the actual Piggy game. This is based off chapter 1. Sure,
Like,
go
this-
ahead.
this
At this
is
point, I
based.
might as well.
This is based on chapter 1, but so far this is a really terrible adaptation.
And 10. Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah, don't keep. Okay.
Wait, Penny is locked in the room. How is...
I guess she locked herself in there. Yeah.
No, Harmony...
7, 8.
Harmony locked her in the bedroom. How is she supposed to...
Don't know. By the way, this is why 7, 8, 9 is so scary.
You might want to mute
This
this.
is probably copyrighted. I'm.
It is copyright.
Okay. Fine. Ding dong, I know you can hear me. You
This is
don't
a
need to
Nightcore
fear me.
version
I don't
version
know
of
the
another
version.
song.
Yeah. I don't know what this song sounds like, so I will keep improvising. I am realizing that the muted
Like, I
version
can-
just seems wrong.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Speaking of things
oh
that seem
god.
wrong,
Oh
speaking of things
god,
that seem
oh
wrong.
god. Like, I think you can do side facing correctly, but how the hair is oriented makes it look like she's facing to the side. You know, at a 3/4 angle, but she's also like, side profiles can be done well. I've drawn side profiles before. This is terrible. Oh my goodness.
Also, I don't think you need a side profile for this, do you? Because like the 3/4 angle works as like looking through the window. Oh yeah, I guess we're still okay.
Okay, there's a window into Penny's bedroom, apparently.
I suppose, yeah. Aspect ratio reducing. This is so confusing.
I'm more concerned that this house has a window into Penny's bedroom.
The arms are still 3/4. That's also true. when I did that whole like backface stream and whatever, I was very, very careful with how like the placement of everything would match up. Anyway. Okay, I guess I just haven't moved yet. I'm sure
no.
proved
I
that
like
everyone is dumb in this video.
like it would have one thing that would have been very pertinent for the creator to do is to have Penny knocking at the door and eventually knocking it down with a weird child strength.
Here's Penny. That's a FAFSA thumbnail if I've ever seen one.
That is a FAFSA thumbnail. I think they wanted people to pay attention to the fact there was a side facing and not look at the rest of the body.
That's why you can't just go by it. Yes, like having like impressive visuals is tempting, but they still have to aid what you're doing. Otherwise, A, there's no point making them in the first place, and B, it's just gonna come off crazy. And I just noticed, like, if I do this or the way like this, like the way, like because like my lighting is over here, I see like a giant shadow of a hand. Ooh, spooky.
Ding dong! I can finally turn left into the darkness.
Ding dong! I can finally turn left into darkness you've swept.
So Jacob, after this video, I can send you the actual song that's in this video. And yes, it is copyright. It is very copyright.
Yeah.
It's a Nightcore version of another song.
I like left and swept. It's assonant, but it works. Who's this speaking the script in chapter 1 send in chat? Yes, it did. Okay, here we go. So, you're a police officer looking for a missing child named Georgie Piggy. Again, just sounds a lot like George Pig, copyright-wise. Anyway, the chapter starts with you exiting your car, ready to enter the house of the Piggy family. The place where Georgie was last seen. But then you hear something before you are hit on the head by Penny Piggy. So, hold on. So you're saying that, that you are hit on the head when you exit your car. Which I guess means that Penny must have known that the police was after her, which again, uniforms. Anyway, so Kenneth Snoop locks inside the house. You regain consciousness in the bed of the kid's room. You try to get out, but Penny wakes up shortly after and chases you around. So Penny chases them immediately rather than just like letting them be around for a bit and then reveals her true colors. Which I guess means that there was no chance for them ever to snoop around and steal stuff before they had a reason to. Maybe I should escape and go to the station to get help. Okay. Alright then. Motion of blow cause I am running. Peggy isn't cunning.
Yeah, Jacob doesn't know this song. Because this song was, actually, how long ago was this? Oh my goodness, I feel old. 10 years ago.
Okay.
Did they pick a song that was 10 years old, hoping that, we wouldn't notice?
You all too well, Taylor's version. Okay. Oh, pays out on the head and puts it in the kid's room and goes to bed. I have questions. Yeah. She was tired after that, yeah. Hello there. Is the song still going? It is.
Yeah, it's still going. Apparently this is a music video.
I guess.
We didn't know this was a music video going into it, but apparently it is.
Yeah.
Now this adaptation is even worse than I thought.
What?
Wait, can we get freeze frames? Can we see what was...
Okay.
No?
Well, no, I'm just going back to roughly where that was. Let's see.
Okay, so the officer is on his knees begging to the child to spare his life. She's a
Yeah.
kid. Overpower her.
Well,
She's not even.
she's a giant kid that's canonically 7 feet tall.
Yeah, but
No.
even then, she might be holding the bat in this screenshot, but I can't really see it.
Yeah, neither can I. Might be a little
Oh,
better.
now it is. She's not holding the bat.
Oh, she's just.
So he's just on his
resting.
knees begging while she's standing there like, haha, I have the upper hand.
Even though I'm covered in blood more than you are. Okay.
Let's
All that
not
time I've spent at the house got
question.
my so badly drained. Time to go to bed. Oh jeez. Susan just had a skill that she just walk behind her and she can't follow you. Oh, is that okay? And there was another one. Okay, now she has the bat, and the police have obviously got it engaging in, you know,
Mortal
unarmed
Kombat.
combat. Yeah.
Like, I like this. I like the screenshot of her engaged in. Ow.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that off the screen. There we go. All right, we found.
Like, I know I used the glitch
No, we're not.
visuals.
Okay.
Yes. Black and blue.
Well, yeah, it's red and blue actually. I guess, you know, Tales of the Crypt or Nightmare Time influence. I don't know.
Well, no, I can't really. Okay. Oh, we have animation.
Oh, what is wrong with like the right hand side of this background? Like the pink there feels like it's been like artificially lightened, but in a way that really does not complement it.
Oh no! Could you go back? Can we view that animation for a second?
Sure. Also, yes, red and blue, Nightmare Time, Xenial Denial, Nintendo Eyes. Nintendo Eyes. We are Nintendo. You cannot beat us. Okay, yep, so
And
the upper arm moves before the regular arm before it's in position. And yep, it's
oh, I knew there was something off.
There's two things off. The joints.
The joint.
Wrist snap and
Wrist
elbow snap at the same time. The wrist and elbow.
She's supposed to
Why
be
is she
knocking.
waving?
No,
Hello, it's me. I'm Penny. Hi. How are you doing?
I think she's supposed to be knocking on the door, but her hand popped off.
Is that how people knock? They say laughter's the best medicine. I really hope it is, otherwise Ghost is gonna not survive this stream with the immune system.
No, I'm going to survive. I will survive.
Alright. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Thinking I was gonna pull KW from the inside. And then with horror I realized that I said that sentence wrong, but I grew strong.
Yeah. Like, that was the, like, let's all point to laugh at the fact that I wanted to say, hey KW, I'm gonna pull you aside, and I accidentally said, KW, I'm gonna pull you inside.
Yeah.
Torment doesn't like this.
Torbeck knew that the human large intestine was 2 meters long, but Torbeck didn't want to see it for himself.
Also, Bun said that they were happy to see me doing better. No, my immune system is wrecked. But I can still laugh at garbage.
Of course. You know, ultimately, that's all that matters. As long as you can laugh at garbage, life is worth living.
Life is worth living as long as garbage exists. Obviously, I'm not saying these videos are literal garbage. They have their plus sides. It's just beginner gotcha animation is beginner gotcha animation, and I will always laugh.
Also, yeah, by the way, just to point out that here, the departments include detectives, officers, likely more forces. So the departments are indeed full of people that presumably don't all take a break on every Sunday. In fact, apparently they have many, or they have one main police station, which implies they have several others that are, you know, more low-key.
They have a main station located in the outskirts of the city. Their weapons include tasers, guns, and batons. Then why aren't the police officers in this video equipped with anything?
Because they left their uniforms at home, obviously.
They all have their uniforms at home. The only known members were still Doggy, Polly, and the Plate. Though notes in the station indicate there are more members we haven't seen. Well,
if
obviously,
departments include detectives, officers, and more members, then yeah, there absolutely must be more members.
There absolutely must be more members. I would be worried if there were only 3 people working at a police station.
Oh, right, okay. As you can laugh at garbage. Yeah.
Also, I'd like to point out, look at her arm. Not the one that's broken. Not the one that's broken off at the joint. The other one that's broken off at the joint.
Yeah. Hold on. The one with the shoulder seems to be like it's almost falling off because the shoulder's been dislocated, and the one where the elbow is pointing way too far out was like a broken bone.
Like, I get it that these might be Gacha club poses, but there's animation, so there's clearly post-production where you can fix those sorts of things.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Baby sucked in that song. The song itself is super catchy. Well, you missed the KW interpretation of that earlier on, actually. In fact, the song was so catchy that Ghost Key didn't even believe that it was originally from My Passion, because all the other songs were garbage before it. Anyway, are we finally done with the song? Basically,
No, apparently, we came into this video expecting it to not be a music video, but it turned out to be a music video anyway.
You said this song was made 10 years ago. Does it also last 10 years?
Hold on. The song length is 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
Okay, that's
how long is this video?
By song standards, that's actually 28 minutes. We're in the last verse. Okay, fair enough then.
Like, the song itself is a hide and seek by Liz Robinette, and it's basically.
That's why she said to play hide and seek. Oh, okay.
The song itself details a creepy little girl looking for somebody.
Okay.
But yes, this is a copyrighted song.
Of course.
Despite the fact that it's been copy-pasted all over the internet.
Yeah, also, how did she get there from, like, was she in the bathroom before? Okay. And now she's there because...
Also, her hair is...
being up close was not intimidating enough.
Also, despite this being a closet in a closed-off room in a house, her hair is waving.
Yep.
Even though...
She got a fan for dramatic effect. Where's Kelly? Is she gonna come and save Harmony from Penny? You would have thought so, but yeah, no idea.
Like, you think that they've been running through the house, so Kelly would have at least heard the footsteps, if not the creepy little girl singing.
Yeah. By the way, Bonnie, you can always take a picture. We can put that on the screen if you want.
Also, I think the song is over. I hope the song is over. Please let the song be over.
Jeez.
No, it's not.
Okay, now it's over, I think. No.
No.
It's like Return of the King. There's too many fake endings. What about now? No.
No.
Your end, your end, your end. The
Actually,
record's stuck.
It says like she's supposed to be saying you're it.
Oh, okay. You're it, you're it, you're it, you're it.
Kelly is dead, I guess. Shrug emoji. Good, this video can
Kelly
be over
didn't
faster.
get a song. Yeah. Okay, now is it over?
No. How long into this video are we?
We're 15 minutes, so we're more than halfway through now.
Oh.
Which is weird because a 2-minute song lasted way longer than you were. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was a sound effect. Okay. That's different.
I also don't like how they take the original Piggy sound effects. Like, I do like their inclusion, but they're cut awkwardly. Jacob's about to implode. I think we're all about to
So loud for that
implode.
my security is suffocating me. What if I show my hands and they think that they're too bony? Oh wait, they're bones! I don't know. I don't know your securities.
Kelly!
Let's go.
But she's just standing there? Is that okay? I feel like with that eye and with these mannerisms, I think that that Penny is just a robot that ran out of battery after the musical number just drained her.
Also,
Oh.
may I point out that Kelly stopped a hit from a baseball bat with her hand. Ah, that's gotta hurt.
I guess. Oh no, we have this again. Do something, villain. It really is like Blues Pops. It's Blues Pops all over.
Also, Josh, we know she's infected, but that still doesn't change the fact that she keeps standing around awkwardly, not having very many pose or expression changes.
I ain't ready for a hand
Like,
reveal.
she's less
everyone
alive
gets,
than the rest of the cast.
Yeah, everyone get the Imagine channel to 600 subscribers. And reveal time will be then. There you go.
Fun.
Are you okay?
Could they leave the house this whole time?
I thought the whole point of Chaton was that you were supposed to escape, right?
Okay, then the video's over, I suppose.
I guess they're gonna go to the station to ask for help, but like, okay.
Like, I don't know why they don't just leave while they have the chance.
I don't know. They remember that they're cops and have to make an arrest. That's why. Anyway. Hey, Robbie. Don't call me that. What? You're it. You're it. You're it. I'm gonna revive you just to kill you again.
I was going to say, like, technically they're not even outfitted for this kind of case. They didn't know there would be a violent individual on the premises. So it would actually be a smart decision for them to go back to the station and, you know, get an officer that's more equipped for the situation.
Or just suit up themselves. That also works. Because again, I'm guessing. Oh wait, no, it's not Sunday anymore. So, the station should be occupied again. Yeah.
Yeah, but how did you know where I was?
I heard you running across the second floor.
I heard running.
You were
and
literally the
screaming and
most
singing and
unsubtle
that's-
elephant in the building.
Yeah.
I totally didn't hear the loud footsteps coming from downstairs.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, now time to scold you. Didn't I tell you to call me if anything happened?
Well, she was a little too occupied running away.
Yeah, like if you wanna not make any sound or not as much sound as compared to running away, then yeah, you're not gonna be able to do that.
Yes. I was trying to lead her away from you, though. And I managed to get a blue key.
Whatever.
Wasn't that a
completely missed
green
that.
key before?
It was a green key in the in like the toy room or whatever that was, and maybe she got a blue key during the musical montage, and we were just too busy freaking out to realize.
The big question is, why would Penny hurt you?
I have no idea. But
I have no
eyes.
idea.
Yeah.
Why don't you, like, run away from the house? Why are you in the... Okay. Okay. I'm going to snap their necks, I swear. They don't have to fear Penny, they have to fear me.
And
What do you mean?
what I'm trying to say is, one of her eyes glowed, and the other was pitch black. It's
No.
as if something.
That was not indicated to us at all.
Maybe the red the red
Yeah,
laser
but
points was meant to be
she
like a
said,
glow.
and I quote, one of the eyes glow and the other is pitch black.
Yeah, I think the other one turned pitch black for a second, like after a while, but the glowing one was always there. Yeah. So now this is how the game works. The new player are pick it. I'm triggered. I mean, I don't think they knew they were going to be in a game.
Was possessing her.
That's strange.
But that's not all.
What else happened while I was gone?
Well, before she's.
Oh, this is, I actually recognize this music, by the way. This is Zizzy's theme. This is something that Maya 2.0 sent me one time.
Also, why don't they leave and go back to the station? You know, you have a car you can speak in that is safer, so you guys don't get, you know, hit with a bat and drugged back into the house.
But Ghosty, do they have the car, though? Are they able to get that back, or is it just gone?
Oh, right, they sent it to the ether. I forgot.
I saw 2 dead police officers.
Honestly, it would be a really cool concept for a car if you just click the car keys, a portal opened, the car just like zoomed into reality. That would be the most amazing super vehicle of all time.
Officers in the room. I'm pretty sure she was the one who killed them.
Penny.
I'm pretty sure she's the one who killed them, even though I have no evidence except for the fact that she's a creepy little girl.
Who also, you know, was going around with a bat and probably also threatened you with your life during the song that we muted.
Why would she do that?
I don't know.
I don't know, why would she knock you two out with a bat and then, you know, leave you to
Drag
run the
you
house?
inside.
Exactly.
But I do know that we should
Like,
find clues.
Okay, did you, Kelly? I don't know. I don't care about your name. I'm gonna call you Barbara.
Oh, it was Kelly, by the way. You're right.
It is Kelly? Okay.
Yeah.
Kelly, did you just forget the last few hours? By the way, do you still have that stolen family photo in your pocket?
Probably. Let's see if she would have dropped it. Also, by the way, what she doesn't have anymore is the bruises. Her face used to be bruised. Unlike Harmony's face, which still has the black eye underneath the eye patch, because of course you gotta keep the eye patch continuity of all things.
This would be nice, but I don't think any of the Peggy villains have, doppelganger / replication powers. So it might be the creator just forgot about them.
That'd be the creepiest thing ever, though. If you find out halfway through that the villain had replication powers, and then you realized without even knowing that there was a possibility that the person was beside you the whole time was actually a doppelganger halfway through. By the time you separated, you never reunited again. That'd be terrifying. Actually, wait, that was a Steven Universe plot. Actually, there's one episode where Steven and Connie are inside the room that Steven can manifest different things in, and they get separated at one point, and then Connie comes back, and then you start to realize with clues as time goes by that something's not right, because and then you realize oh wait a minute, no, this is Steven has the moment oh, but this is actually terrifying, and has to go rescue the real Connie. It's wow.
And immediately report this to the station for backup.
Right.
Okay, I guess they know that they were 100% certain that key would open the
This
shed.
could be
Okay.
useful for later on.
Okay.
Why are you stealing more stuff? Put
Because
that
it could be
down.
useful. She doesn't have her guns or batons or any, police equipment because she decided to not wear a uniform today.
Let's continue to find clues.
There you are. I thought you.
Is she like... No. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. Look at the layering of this. Like, you have... Like, normally you would think, like, okay, like, I guess, like, the bottom of the skirt would probably be, like, away from the window part, but no. Oh, wait, is that the flooring on the inside? That feels, like, very strange, actually.
I was about to say, this window is an actual foreground in, Gacha Club itself. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. It's because like it's not the floor. It seems like whilst the floor is meant to be like the windowsill, but the layering makes it seem weird because like the layering is like she's over the top of that, but then below the next part, and her head's behind it. I think it is just the floor and the window frame is actually the the dark gray part. Yeah.
You guys left. I'm coming.
But yeah, I know about the foregrounds. Honestly, I want to use like more foregrounds, but they're so rare that you get a chance to actually, use them or anything.
Think. You must
Wait,
find a way to
I have
help
a
your
question.
friend.
Does the piggy map have a backyard? Hold on, I need to do some research.
But yeah, you're right. There is a reason we never use the foreground. They're so hyper-specific. They're more hyper-specific than like the backgrounds are. The backgrounds have a little bit more leeway to them because there's more variety of them. But the foregrounds, yeah, there's like, yeah, it's very difficult. Also, apparently, it does, according to Bon. Apparently, it actually does. Okay.
Apparently, it also has, and I quote, trenches. Trenches? Am I looking at the wrong map?
I don't know. Maybe you're checking out Hello Neighbor instead.
It's a fight from a girl with a bat. A girl that is trying to kill you.
Kelly, look! We could go through there once Penny
If
comes
she's trying to kill you, she's doing a really horrible job.
outside.
You're a genius, Harmony.
Kelly, Harmony, I know you're still here.
Yeah, because they haven't moved since the last time that you tormented them.
Come out, wherever you are.
They're in the open, they're not hiding!
Let's go.
Why are you whispering now? She can see you! Oh yeah, those inconspicuous shadows don't mean that they're right there. Of course not. That's just science.
There you are. This game of hide and seek is so much fun.
The worst villain in all the land, yeah.
Do you think we lost her?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Just not picking up on the clues at all.
Do you think we lost her? Yeah, of course we lost her!
I'm making pork rolls and bacon out of you swine. People like to like the actual Peppa Pig, so you never know.
What the? How did that happen?
How did what happen? Oh, I like how instead of like Kelly just moving forward, they have to switch positions.
Maybe this could work.
Because this shot needs to be like mostly empty. It was a requirement for the wall to be very bare.
There we go.
Oh, it was the trapdoor that was barely visible in the shot. Okay. Or,
Kelly, look!
Oh no, it was a plank that was missing plank. Oh, that's why she collected it before. Because she was like, oh yeah, this will be useful for later, even though by that point she hadn't even started like running from anything. It's like, I know that you know what I will need at some point? A plank of wood. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Before there was even any hint of danger, they just went through Penny's house stealing stuff. A plank of wood,
Yeah,
a family photo.
Yeah.
Just return
they
her
had this the
family
whole time.
picture.
There we go. ignore the gushing gash wound that I just gave myself.
There's more doors. There could be clues.
Why don't you
Clues?
pick up the plank
You
of
need an
wood?
exit. What do you mean clues?
What is it?
I'm gonna say this. I hate this more than FAFSA. By the way, Bond there's like a FAFSA thumbnail on the side. I think I forgot to put it on the screen. I hate this more than my patch. I hate this more than the original Adam Code Purple and Lavengantha. Wow.
I think
That's like nearly all of the classic hated Gacha review.
Like, I think Ghost Kitty is saying this because she actually has a valid reason to be angry with it.
Like a
Because I'm
connection to
guessing
the original.
Ghost Kitty is quite attached to Piggy as a Roblox game series with multiple chapters.
Oh, yes,
Come on, Ghost Kitty, don't you just adore this?
Ah, yes, a 2-meter board of wood. I'll say this for later. I'll put it in my bottomless backpack.
No, she didn't even put it in her bottomless backpack. It just fell into the void until she needed it.
I guess that's no. Oh, that's where her car went as well. The police always have Arqua with a bag of holding.
Okay.
What are you doing?
What's up with
There's a
the
key
red
back.
blazes? What are you doing? There's a key back
that's
there.
Yeah, that's residuals from Penny's laser eyes.
Back there. It could lead to a clue.
Kelly, those are lasers! You'll get hurt!
I have to try.
If only we picked up a mirror or something.
Ow!
Wait, did she just walk right into the lasers and expect not to get hurt?
Yeah.
Well,
this
why
kinda
does
feels
this
like- this kinda-
domestic household even have lasers?
Because the daughter clearly plays with them, because that explains her eye. But also, I just like the idea of like this is like the same level of curiosity and like approach that Zazalil, an actual cave woman, had towards fire for the first time. That's the level we're at right now.
This is awful.
What did I tell you? If we want to...
I haven't played Piggy, but I know more about it than its creator may, because I've actually done research, because I remember watching people play Piggy.
to get that key, we'll have to find a way to put the
I just know from my 2.0.
lasers out. Let's continue to look around.
Also, we're missing Soldier right now. This video needs more Soldier.
This video needs more literally anything. Because they're just walking through a little girl's house, stealing things, and hiding in plain sight.
Oh, there's the one set of footsteps
I
again.
can hear you. Breathing.
How?
Also, I do like the line delivery. It's not creepy, it's casual.
I can hear you breathing.
How are we going to escape? We didn't bring any weapons to defend
Wow,
ourselves.
it would be convenient if you guys crawled in that open ventilation.
I wonder where we could go. The neon hours. It's like that scene, you know, like.
It's like Dora the
vase in,
Explorer.
no, it's the vase in Orange High School Host Card, one they point to multiple times.
Yeah, except there's no arrow, and it's literally right beside them.
I sound like Ara from Twilight. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. I was doing like the TikTok voice girl Courtney Miller impression, basically, but yeah, that too.
Vince! Looks
Oh, the laugh actually is the most like creepy that she sounded so far.
big enough for someone to go down. I won't let Penny hurt her.
Well, but as much as I like the Zizzy theme, it probably should have stayed in like the back garden, and then like if as they return to the house.
Like,
they
it
should
would
have
be
changed it.
great if they used the other character themes, like maybe one that's a little more, mood setting.
We're still live. Well, yeah, this is why I said that some of them were like gonna be like long ones. Yeah, but this is the last one. We have like 2 more that were suggested, but we are ending after this one. So if you want to hop back in,
KW, this is awful.
You can show us your spoils from trick or treating. I got longer than the actual chapter 1. Oh, Oh no.
Yeah, isn't the actual chapter 1 like pretty short? The actual chapter 1 is basically a tech demo for the other chapters.
Kelly!
Yes?
Once she comes up here, I want you to go down that vent.
What? You really think I'm gonna abandon you here? If I'm going, you're coming with me.
We'll distract her then!
I will.
No!
No, it's I will. You want to emphasize the wrong word. Who directed this? Anyway.
Most likely a child.
I guess. I mean, based on Gacha community, yes, true, but... Anyway. Might I add as I rushed inside and... Oh, right. It was what the troopers were getting doused in rain, and then the soothing crying of drenched children. Wow.
Wait,
Okay.
here are the trenches they're talking about? Why does this domestic terror... Why does this domestic American/British household have trenches?
I don't know. That's not what a trench is, I don't think.
I'll distract while you go look for clues. It'll be faster this way. I promise I'll be fine.
I'm like, fence, I can understand.
Well, I guess I only have one eye. I'll only slow down your clue-looking process. Just to take off the eye patch then. No! The eye patch must stay, and so shall I!
Wait, so the map I'm looking at is accurate. There are trenches in this house. Why does this house have trenches?
You know, in case the police come knocking, asking questions. First, I got to give Dodge Penny, then escape. After here's the story in the police station. Okay.
Fine. Just stand next to me near the vents.
Oh yeah, stand near the vents so that then Penny knows where you went. That's a great idea.
Well, well, well. It seems that you guys aren't going anywhere. It was nice seeing some new faces around here.
Wait!
What is it?
Can I say my last words?
I guess. It's not like that'll change anything.
Can you sit down?
Sure.
You're sweating.
Find as many clues as you can.
What do you mean? Kelly!
Ah! My effing legs!
Did you just push her friend into the trenches?
Like, that's a long fall. Like, if you're not prepared for that, it's like, what?
If you're not prepared for a fall like that, you're going to break it. You're like, no wonder you guys aren't escaping. You just broke your friend's legs.
My effing legs, Kelly! I can't walk anymore!
Kelly, you just broke
Harmony!
Kelly, you just broke my leg! Like, and Penny has to stop chasing them and is like, Did you just break your friend's leg? I didn't mean to, I thought...
Like, Kelly has done more damage to Harmony than Penny has at any point so far.
I hate this.
Okay. Continuing. And she's smiling! You're not going to be smiling later when you get the medical bills. Or the murder charge. Every time I see you catch following a great high thing of a certain sequence of the Plex character. Oh, I see. Yeah, fair.
Really? All that drama for that? You must be kidding me. I'll catch her later. Now it's time to eliminate you!
No, it's time to eliminate you! That sounds like Redhead Begins' anime voice.
That does sound like the anime voice, but I'd also like to point out that this is the most emotion that Penny has had throughout this entire episode.
Especially in this economy. And that's coming from a Canadian. Why? Get ready to swim in debt, Kelly. Yes, Harmony swims in her own blood. How is she here now? Did the trenches lead to the kitchen?
Here, let me look at the chapter 1 map.
In fact, they already looked in here. You sure you don't want you sure you don't want to come back in, KW? You sure you don't want to return?
The trenches don't lead to the kitchen. The trenches lead to the backyard and what looks like. Yeah, the trenches are under the backyard and side room respectively. They do not enter the kitchen.
Wow, what a surprise.
Ow! Dang it, Kelly.
Ow!
Why won't you let me protect you?
Oh, alright, she's fine. I think the sound effects, the footsteps haven't been like altered, so they sound like the same pace as before, but she was walking faster.
She never lets me help. You see, when I first joined as a police officer...
What do you mean, you see? You're talking to yourself right now. You see me? When I joined as a police officer, you know, the thing happened to me. I was seen as the helpless one, and then Kelly took me under her wing, of course. And then also almost broke my legs now. But you know, mostly she's been protective of me.
I was partnered with Kelly. Don't get the wrong idea. She's an...
I mean, don't get the wrong... You're talking to yourself! Who's gonna get the wrong idea? You have your own ideas, it's your own mind! What do you mean?
Like, I thought having two characters would alleviate the main character talking to themselves, but...
Does Harmony have DID and we just didn't notice until now?
Just didn't notice. Or maybe she's talking to her car that's stuck in the void.
Ah, God, my legs! My voice actor straining his voice to make him sound like he's in so much pain. My effing legs, Gricko.
And it's just... She always ends up having to save me. The main reason they partnered us up
Where
is
did the
because
video go?
I don't know. I didn't press anything
Officer
different.
Doggy.
Okay, Officer Doggy is a canon character. All right, fair enough. And looks eerily like
And,
Marwick.
and he's not a doggy. What? Is
No,
doggy
I
his
guess-
last? Is doggy his surname?
I think maybe. Well, I mean, I guess if Penny's surname is Piggy, then yeah, maybe that's the case.
It's a natural instinct to her, while Harmony is a fast thinker. You come up with the solution fast, which is great. Kelly lacks on thinking fast, while Harmony isn't good at defending.
Well, I mean, Kelly sure thought fast when, you know.
His first name good doggy.
You guys will make an...
Yeah, I made a name for myself. My twin brother Bad, on the other hand, you know. He,
Also, wait, if Kelly
he got
can't
depression.
think fast, then how did she get through basic training? You do know that police have to go through academy before they are officially put in place, you know.
Maybe she was just that good a thinker that it balanced out.
No, actually, Harmony is the one that's coming up with solutions fast. And Kelly is good at defending? And that's why they're a good team?
Apparently. Is
Is
there
there a
game on this?
game
I
on
don't
this?
think so, because he's being praised by Officer Doggy right now. If anything, she's having the good doggy moment here.
Amazing duo.
I get
They
it.
need to be sent back to academy.
Yeah.
Is a better option at defending, but I want to help her. What if she gets hurt and can't defend herself? I can't defend her since I lack at defending. They'd kill both of us.
Why is their hair swaying like that?
I don't know.
This is supposed to be a still image.
Is it?
I should think about this another
guess,
time.
yeah.
I have to concentrate on finding more clues.
I should give my backstory and exposition at another time. I must find clues now. I don't know if this is like was this a continuation? Is this the? No, it's just like one random mini movie. I don't think this changes at all. So, yeah, I have no idea. Enough with the wind and the void. Make it make sense. Why are you in prison now?
Seems like I'll have to find a white key and a code.
Oh, wait.
Because the hammer doesn't work on the door. Again, video game adaptations. This is the thing when you adapt a game. Some of the stuff is not going to work in the new context.
Like, even then, at least have the boys fall to the ground instead of disappearing. There are boards blocking this door. I'm going to hit them with this hammer. And then they're gonna disappear.
But I won't use the
Where
hammer
is
on
she
the door.
going
There's maybe
now?
similar wood material.
I think I've done pretty good so far. But I haven't seen Kelly. I haven't even run into her.
Are those two like random like golden nuggets on the on the table? Or are they cornflakes?
Oh look, a gun!
A
Wow.
gun?
You
Why would she have a gun in here? It seemed like
Then goes to someone else and Jacob for the actual penny, the actual dog from Piggy, so we can see what they actually look like. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Oh, that's bullets. Oh, you have golden bullets, do you? Okay. Interesting.
she wanted us to get it. But why? Enough playing around.
Only one of the bullets goes in because why play the same sound effect twice?
Also, I have sent a photo.
Okay.
It looks a bit shit. Not to be rude
I mean,
or anything.
it looks like a Minecraft house, even though it's a Roblox game.
Yeah, because I think this is a Roblox recreation of the map, but it's the only good picture I can find of Penny.
Okay.
Oh, there's even a Fortnite recreation of the...
That makes sense, yeah. Okay.
This
Okay, here we
is...
go.
It was the
This
only
is-
good picture I could find.
Yeah, so this is Penny, whose head looks like a piggy bank, but I will, you know, okay, interesting that the bat is like seems like stained with like actually congealed blood, like she never actually cleans it off. That's how the infection spreads. It's just like poor sanitation. Okay.
Oh, here we go. I found a better one.
Okay. Also, yeah, like that red eye definitely looks like a robotic one for sure. Oh, okay. Oh, and okay, the red eye has moved to the other side of her head now. Do both her eyes light up, like, you know, intermittently?
Maybe? Ghosty, pay up? One for this swear jar? No!
Ghosty's already donated to the stream. But yeah, look. Different sides.
Actually, I think the game itself is inconsistent about what side it's on. Depending on the model that's loaded.
No.
I need to find Kelly and get us out of here.
And stop
Even if it means I
monologuing to
need to
yourself.
kill Penny.
It also means I have to kill a murderer. Oh no, what a moral quandary we have here. Also, did
Also, you
the
could just shoot her in
safe
the
just
foot, right?
disappear? Was that just the bed creaking noise?
Yes. The one the model is flipped like. Ah. Okay. Well, I guess that's Bond's infection. Noise,
Oh
I
my
guess.
god, Gacha infectioning you?
That was. Why did the shots happen? The light reflection happened before we heard the sound. Like, I know that lightning, you see it before you hear the thunder accompanying it, but that's because like there's like a distance to be covered. That's the reason. If it's at the same time, we're not going to notice the difference.
I do like that there was animation though.
Harmony, calm down. It's me, Kelly.
Calm down, it's me, Kelly. Don't shoot me, please.
Like, that was a gunshot in the... Wait, she's holding the
She
gun.
only had 2 bullets and she fired both of them. I don't know why Kelly... Well, Kelly didn't know that she only has 2 bullets, but still.
Kelly?
Even then,
Penny!
she's holding her gun in the wrong hand. The animation had the gun in her other hand. Why is she holding it?
I don't know. Also, Penny, Kelly, I thought you were Penny. That's why I shot indiscriminately. Because we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. We shoot what moves. Do 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 do.
I was worried sick about you! Are you okay?
I honestly thought she was gonna like pull her close, like actually kiss her there. Bon, like got they thinking like, oh yeah, we've got gay in this video now.
For a second I thought you died. You gave me a heart attack.
Oh yes,
What happened?
yes. They both... I don't know the song. Well, I know
I don't know the
song.
song either. I thought you did. I thought it was like, oh, this is a thing. Okay.
Yeah, it is a song. I just can't remember the entire thing.
Well, all right, fine. Let me try. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both. Oh yes, they both reached for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun, for the gun. I don't know.
For the gun. Yeah, it's they both reach for the gun. It's apparently a scene from the Chicago musical.
Oh, okay.
Well, after I pushed you down the vent.
Time to.
That was the Looney Tunes like ending thing. It's like, Kelly, it was you the whole time.
Also, isn't this supposed to be scary? And we seriously get the sound of the flashback harp.
None of these have been scary.
Jacob, could you review the rest of this one by yourself? I'm gonna go.
I think we are. There's 3 minutes left of this.
3 minutes
Eliminate
left?
you.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and contemplate my existence.
Okay, fair. All right then. I'm not surprised that Kelly is alive, unscathed in Penny's track record. She's also healed, by the way. Penny was covered in bruises beforehand.
She was covered in bruises, and then the bruises just kind of faded out of existence.
I mean, she didn't bring weapons or her uniform, but she did bring, a spare bit of makeup, because you never know when you need that with you on cop duty.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
When
You know what?
When life gives you lemons, throw them back at life and then demand apples instead. That's what this is.
You're slow.
Huh? Why, you
You're too
little, get
slow.
back here!
What do you mean, get back? She hasn't moved! Why does Penny, every time that she's like, oh, come out wherever you are, they're right there. Where'd you go? Where are you hiding? In the hallway. Get back here. She's standing in front of you.
I think whoever made this is
Blind.
blind.
Too slow again.
Too slow again. Now let me take one casual step forwards and then punch you very slowly. Yeah. That's. I don't know whether that or the laugh at garbage is my best quote for tonight. Oh,
Well,
now
that
I
was
think.
easy.
Well, better get the second patch. Just a tad unhinged this stream. I wonder why. It's also very cold here tonight, so I wanna get wrapped up under a blanket. I'm stuck in this costume. I'm stuck in my costume, my quote unquote costume.
Also, can I say something?
Yeah.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your darn lemons. What the heck am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see life's manager. Make life rule the day it decided to give Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who that's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent combustible lemons that burn your house down.
This honestly should be a Chuckles quote. I can see him like quoting whatever this is.
That was Cave Johnson from Portal 2.
Well.
Oh, so did she just casually punch this child unconscious? And then walk away?
Yeah, we're cops. And we punch kids. Do. Show me those eyes. Show me those blood eyes.
You hit her? Just like that?
Yeah, but she'll be waking up
Give them his life because God could be all like, what?
soon. I was getting keys to see where they would lead me. I haven't found anything yet. I just found a family portrait. But even if we wanted to
Yeah,
leave,
you
we
stole a
have to get
family
all these
portrait. You stole a family portrait from a little girl's refrigerator.
So why didn't you do this earlier?
items to escape.
I know they forgot there were like grown women that were trained in combat.
Seems like the only items we need are a white
Also,
key and a code.
if it was that easy before, why didn't the other cops try that?
I don't know. One of them decided to beg for mercy when she was unarmed, so maybe they all just died of
Like,
innocence.
better start looking.
It would have been easy to knock her out and just handcuff her and take her back to the station because she is a teenager.
Yep. I thought she should have been arrested the moment that they found the cop bodies, honestly. But they didn't do that. I guess because they probably also left their handcuffs in the car before it disappeared. Once again,
Yeah.
things would have been brought to my attention yesterday. Yeah.
Before she wakes up.
Right.
Harmony, I found the code.
That's great. Put that code at the door. I'll keep on looking.
Oh, you found... Okay. We need to find the code. But I found the code. Now we're speedrunning the game. Instead of adding random nonsense.
Perfect. Now we just need the white key and we'll be out of
Was
here in
that
no
the-
time.
Caps
No,
lock
that's the
sound
code.
effect.
That's the oh, I don't know.
Also, I'd like to say the blood is going through the mouth there.
Hey, you! I ain't not finished with you yet. Come back here. They've been keeping Jacob safe. More or less, yeah.
Like, I will say that since Kelly knocked Pepper, I keep wanting to call her Pepper. Keep wanting to call her Pepper. Since Kelly knocked Penny out, she is significantly less of a threat than before.
Yeah, also, she didn't even take the bat away from her, actually, now I think about it.
Don't yell victory just yet. I'm still here. You may
Don't yell victory just yet. How dare you? No, you won yet.
have knocked me out, Kelly, but I won't let you get out of this house alive.
I may have a crippling concussion, That doesn't mean I still can't pack a punch. Oh wait, I missed. Concussion. I don't. It just tries multiple times. Like we see a slim line underneath Penny's clothing on her sleeve.
That's because her hair. That's because her hair is poorly cropped out.
Oh.
We're crazy. Buy some time.
See, now she still has the bats. You should have taken the bats away. This is why Aurora thinks of the plans.
Hurry up, Harmony.
You're the one with the code. How is she supposed to think of something quick?
Cause when you punch a child and leave her there unconscious, you should take her bat away.
I've checked upstairs, the kitchen, the basement. I've looked everywhere. Where would you put that white key? Huh?
Oh, I don't know. The conspicuous well.
Yeah, every time. This is the second time we've had this in this series where the left-hand side of the shots, the side that most people will look at first, contains the answer to the question the off-screen character is just talking about. It's like, I wonder how we're gonna get out of here. Oh look, a ventilation shaft that we didn't use before. Where's the key gonna be hidden? Oh look, a well. I don't think Chika's okay. We says, what do I do? I don't know. I have to imagine it's just like foaming at the mouth now, just being like just on the ground.
The key!
Oh, it wasn't even underneath the well, it was just like at the side of the well. Not at the bottom of it.
Kelly, let's go! I opened the exit!
Hey Kelly! Hope that Penny doesn't hear me, but I found the key! I am by the door right now! We can leave!
I feel like Jacob. Can I use a certain emoji towards this video?
Please don't. Like, everyone keeps trying to find loopholes I need to account for in the rules again.
How long is that hallway?
I don't know.
Penny.
It's like the police station.
Georgie?
What are you doing here? The whole point was he was missing. Why is he here?
So isn't Georgie supposed to be the child? Are they both the same age?
Yeah, if he's been in the house the whole time, who reported him as missing? Who filed this unfinished police statement?
Georgie! Oh, Georgie, I've missed you so much. I thought
This better be a hallucination.
you died. Thank goodness you're here.
Penny, I'm not here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You're hallucinating.
Impossible.
Thank
Stop
You're
lying to me.
hallucinating.
You're here.
Impossible.
I can see you.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, because no one ever sees things that aren't there when they hallucinate. Hello? Think, McFly.
Why are you killing innocent people?
I don't want to kill. I can't stop. I just can't. Georgie, don't leave me.
No one said he was gonna leave. He returned right now. He didn't make any indication he was going anywhere. Other than the fact that he's not here in the first place, but you know.
Don't you know he's not here? He's a hallucination.
Oh, and yep.
Georgie. Georgie. Georgie!
And all this time, the cops snuck out the door because, I don't know, while she was distracted. Also, again, she doesn't seem too, hung up about it, right? Georgie? Georgie! What the heck, Georgie?
Georgie, wait, you... Oh, look, the car's back.
Yes!
Okay, start driving away now.
No, we have to have one final conversation first for the last scene, and then we can drive away.
What happened to Penny? It seems so familiar, yet I've never seen anything like this before.
Then how does it seem familiar?
Not to mention the fact that she started to attack us suddenly.
We need.
Yeah, suddenly, unlike the. Yeah.
No, it actually took a
You
good
knew her
while.
so well.
It actually took a good while for her to start attacking you. Enough for you to steal her stuff. By the way, are you going to keep that family photo in your pocket, or are you going to return it? Slide it under the door, maybe?
I don't know. I mean, honestly, at this point, I would keep it as police evidence, but.
From the station.
Right.
Keep it as police evidence. Oh no.
We're out of gas.
How stupid are these characters?
Also, might I say the shoe, like Kelly's shoe is clipping under the car.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Just look at the bottom and you can see.
Guess we have to go by foot.
Let's go to the station quickly then.
You brought the car back just so they would have to go by foot, and they leave anyway. Why not just use the car? Why not just have it so the car's not out of gas if they can return to the station in the car?
Unless, like, there's, like, I don't know, the hypothetical part 2 that I don't know if ever happened was supposed to cover their like, departure to the station, and that's how you pad the runtime of chapter 2. But,
There.
yeah.
Honestly, how did Kelly and Harmony get through Police Academy?
How did they get through regular academy, by which I mean school itself?
That's the end. Oh my
It
god.
thankfully is. Well, happy Halloween, everyone. Wasn't that a great... This is why I don't like changing the order around too much of these, because I know that some of the videos are going to be, like, you know, better for this stream than others. But oh my goodness. Okay, so there's an episode 2. Which means at some point, we get the, you know, unfathomable pleasure of returning to this.
I don't want to.
I'll do it on a day when you're not here then. But wow. Maybe we'll try to get Maya 2.0 to comment on this. You know, see how long it takes for her, like the most devoted Piggy fan that I know, to be like, nope, we're not dealing with this.
Also, the video needs a lot more soldier. I don't know why I was even in this. Am I not important enough a character to be in chapter 1? I don't even know when my character shows up. I should also be in chapter 1. Clearly.
Also, Bon, it was bad before you got here. When they started rooting through this little girl's house and stealing her things. Before they knew that she was a killer, mind you. And before they knew that they were going to take anything for evidence. They didn't even have a warrant to search the house. They just started going through her things. No
Also,
wonder
yes,
she...
please, KW. Like, your full costume would be the perfect palette cleanser for this, yeah.
What?
There we go, it's off the screen now. It can never bother us again. Except me, 'cause
Please,
I've got episode 2
please.
to,
I don't...
Well, we laughed at garbage. We achieved our...
We laughed at garbage and got angry at more garbage because it didn't even have the common taste to be garbage, period. Also, KW, looking good as always.
Oh, right. You sent an image. I was just going to rejoin the VC. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Is your hair slicked back?
I mean, it's perfect for shadow hunting, I guess.
Alrighty. Make a forehead, though. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure if I slick my hair back, I didn't have a forehead. I don't have a forehead. My forehead doesn't exist. I have a billboard forehead.
I don't know. an error occurred for one of the images, but here's the first image. I'll try to put the other one on. I don't know why the other one gave me an error. I'm confused.
We get to see KW's drawn-on back tattoo.
Yes, that is true. That is something. We didn't see. I think that was like applied after Stu left the stream, because those are some details like that and the slit back hair, as well. Because everything else we saw. And here we go. Here's the front as well. So we've got some front tattoos as well, which I believe are the same. Oh no, they're different. They're different tattoos. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm not sure if the Shadow Hunters have like tattoos if they like achieve like certain powers or something, or if that's like part of the lore. I have no idea. It's a cool detail though, but I guess that was like something else that was applied afterwards. Oh, it's one on the arm as well.
Now that I look at this, KW's face is younger than the rest of her body.
Well, I mean, wasn't that like the whole thing with YouTube and whatever?
Yes.
Although apparently, like, the reason Richard was like, mistaken for a child anyway, so, proportionally speaking, at least. But also, my actual observation here, apart from whatever the heck Ghosty's doing right now in the background, yeah, is that KW's barefoot. I guess Shadow Hunters don't need shoes.
That KW isn't allowed to wear shoes in the house, which is a valid mood. Don't wear shoes at home.
That's also fair. In Spain, it's actually a very common place to do that. However, of course, I have not, so I can understand that. I do have socks on though.
Please do not show feet. Okay, like Jacob, leave that for your exclusive audience.
I was like, okay, I do have socks on. Let me show it. Wait, I was like, wait, no. I realized as I moved my chair back, I was like, wait, this is a bad idea. Okay, back to here. That was like, I thoroughly reconsidered.
Jacob, don't show your feet. Save that for your paying audience.
There you go. Membership tab.
If anything, all of these videos were meant to be scary, but were accidentally significantly funny and or terrible. The last Piggy one was infuriating because the characters were stupid. Like, I get it that characters in horror movies are meant to be idiots, so they could fall for all of the usual horror trappings. But, I don't know, Harmony and Kelly were stupider than your usual protagonists.
Yeah. Also,
which I'm not sure if I should hold that against Piggy as a game series or hold that against the creator of this.
Oh, Emily's gonna be traumatized. Yeah, I'm not doing that for the record. But yeah, like I feel.
Terrible. This is
I
horrible.
thought you almost showed your foot there for a second. It's like, oh well, when in Rome.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Because you can't pay with money, you're gonna pay with your body.
Oh god. Okay, moving on from that joke. Yeah, so horror game protagonists don't tend to be like as idiotic because they have to piece together all this information they're being presented with. The thing is that the Kelly and Harmony weren't presented with information in any coherent order whatsoever. So they recreated something that they didn't know was a recreation, nor what they were trying to replicate. And they came to the same conclusion without any of the logic behind said conclusions. So yeah. I'm just gonna go watch Halloween. Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to be like actually scared by something, I don't know. I'm gonna make myself some very late dinner and see whatever the heck is on Spanish TV, or finish Nostalgia Ween as well.
I'm gonna go. That's obviously like a Halloween joke, but in actuality, these videos were terrible. Especially that last one that Piggy playthrough was the horror equivalent of The Room.
Yeah, I guess the video that I think was probably the best one out of this was probably probably the KW music video, I think, followed closely behind by Fallen Angels. Again, I'm biased because obviously
I think I'm going to
but-
put it Bond's music video, KW's music video, the Ponies one, and then the Piggy video last. Because even though it did have superior visuals, the story of it made no sense.
Wait, what
It
about
wasn't
Fallen
even
Angels?
good.
You missed out Fallen Angels in that ranking.
Fallen Angels is somewhere in the middle.
Okay, yeah, fair.
I don't know. I don't enjoy Aiden singing.
There you go. Better go on a bit of time. This is exactly why I I started an hour early because I knew I was going to finish way later.
Like,
Okay.
I think we underestimated exactly how long we were going to look at that Piggy video. But I don't think either of us expected it to be as bad as it ended up being.
Well, yeah, no, actually. Because no... Well, actually, I was going to say because normally... I don't know what normally we've had ups and downs. But yeah, I would have thought, like, with the adaptation of something, considering I did not familiar with the source material, I thought, okay, well, there's a lot to expand on. Because with My 2.0's Piggy content, a lot of it's expanding on, like, the relationship between, like, different characters, even though they don't, like, have too many, like, lines or, like, mechanically speaking, they're not actually...
Like,
they
there's
don't
a
have two
legend with...
personalities or anything. Like, that seems to be, like, what I was expecting with, like, Pig adaptation, but no, I guess this was, we're just playing it by mostly the numbers, even the numbers weren't in the right order.
The numbers were... Like, it wasn't numbers, it was letters, and they were in the incorrect order.
It was my idea, honestly, so I'm sort of making you do that, and also for the fact that I was concentrating on that so much that I wasn't focusing on the visuals. Not the not my best review of all time for sure.
Like, I put Bond's music video first because I enjoy Bond's singing voice very much. I put KW second because it wasn't a cover of a song. It was just the song. I put the Fallen Angels video third because I don't appreciate Aiden singing very much. I don't know. He has the classic vocals of someone without any, singing experience or training.
What about Prism, actually? Because Prism was kind of, apprehensive about this.
Like, I think Prism did good. I just wish it was Prism's actual singing voice instead of Prism doing a Miss Dicehort impression while singing. Because I can tell that her voice is kind of strained. And that she needs a little bit more practice before her debut as Mrs. Dicehort.
Yeah,
it was
for
just
the record, like the procedure behind that was Aiden thinking like, who would be willing to sing a song for this Halloween special? Let's see. Oh, Prism's done a song before. What if she'd be up for that? It's like, well, immediately.
Yeah, like certain people can sing in character voice and certain people can't. Like Miss Prism can sing in character. I think her trying to do Mrs. Dysart's voice and she just went a little too high and it hurt my ears.
Yeah, I think it also depends on the character as well. Sometimes they're just character voices that are a little bit difficult to try and imagine them singing. Yeah.
Yeah, Mrs. Dysart is not one of those characters I can imagine singing. Am I happy that she did? No. In fact, I'm very displeased.
Okay. Alright.
Like, but one thing about the Piggy video in general, well, not the Piggy video, the MLP video, My Little Pony, is that I'm going to point out, not only was it short, but it made no sense. Like, I can get there being opposite of the main six, evil main six from another dimension. I know, because that was done in the IDW comics. But the paint job on the figures was done really poorly. So we got Applejack with drawn-on eyebrows, Rarity with not even filled in properly eyes. I don't know what was happening to Pinkie Pie. And I don't know. I didn't appreciate any of these. I appreciated the Halloween variety we got here. Except for the Piggy video and the MLP video, because why are there rotary phones? Where were transdimensional
I prefer the
rotary
MLP
phones?
video. I feel like the MLP video being like as short as it was, you know, that at least was like was fun for me more so than the Piggy one, where it was just like everything was making us like slowly go more and more insane. Like I think the MLP video embraced like some of its silliness a bit more than the Piggy one did. And still get to
Yeah.
dancing, whereas in the series I'm safe for now. For now, you say that. As soon as there's an excuse for Ava to sing, Aiden will take it, and I will be responsible for the lyrics for that. That's just how that works. It's the way of the world. Also, I think you were considered for the Halloween special, but ultimately not gone with because we thought you were busy. I think that was the idea. I'm not sure. I'd have to ask Aiden. I forgot.
Me?
Oh no, because Bom's no. I'm talking about Bon, because Bon. Oh wait, no, that's because Bon had another Halloween song, the one from now. So that was why. Okay, there we go. He's Ursa stealing my voice. No, that's just AI. Can I do a vampire voice while saying your outro? Of course. Very well then. Please leave a like or dislike because your opinion matters, and subscribe if you've not done so already. And on that note, until next time, happy Halloween and farewell! Ah, 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 ah.